Race order should be uploaded by now. Thank you. Yeah, guys, the way we're going to check in is the way we've been doing. I guess I should kind of announce it in the driver's meeting, but I never do. When we start, we're going to start on the tractor pull area, and then we're going to get our marshals out here, and then we'll open up the track, take 2 laps, we'll line them up, heads up starts, all that good stuff. So track is closed until we get our marshals out here. That usually helps get the marshals moving a little bit better when there's 10 guys on the stand staring them down in the pits. We're going to be starting on the grid. Heads up, we're racing. All right, looks like we're getting our marshals. So track is open. Marshall should be race number 13, but a lot of you guys are in this one. You're back-to-back from 13 to 1. Still looking for Aaron and Tom. Looks like Tom's getting his body. Tom's not going to make the first one. So we're just looking for Aaron. Looks like we got our marshals. Thank you. Order's going to be Aaron 1, Mario 2, Corbett 3, Shane 4, Casey 5, Clinton 6, and Norm in 7. This is obviously race number 1 we're getting into. Race number 2 is Novice. Summer, Landon, if Landon's here, and Chris. You guys are up next with Novice. New run order should be hanging up over by the Carpy sign and online. Make sure you check it if you haven't checked it in the last 5 minutes. It did change. So how's everyone doing today? Good? 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 You good, Mike? Usually brothers try to help each other out, but maybe not in the Raleigh family. Exactly. Does he, though? That's the question. Does he? I know you think he does, but. Yo. And I didn't? I'll teach you. How'd that work out for you? Good? Question is, did I do it on purpose? Joey, race number 8 and race number 13. Yeah, race number 13, you're supposed to be marshaling. Joey. Why aren't you out here, Joey? Joey DeChambeau, not marshaling. No excuses. Just because your name wasn't on the sheet wasn't an excuse. Take a lap if you want, Aaron. The reason why we gave Aaron so much time is we usually don't run 13.5 up front in the grid. So obviously Aaron's not going to get a 5-minute mercy minute during the races, but for the first one, we'll give it to him. You didn't even have to use the complaint for it. All right, guys, you know the deal. You're racing for position from the start. Everyone starts at the tone. Marshals, watch your corners. Racers, less than 5. Here we go. And down the backstretch, new leader, Mario Aquino, Raleigh second, Corbett third, Shane Casey, Norm and Clinton. Mario in that solid 4-wheel drive buggy down the backstretch, double, leading this one. Oh, Mario with a flip. That's going to put him from first to fourth, right behind Corbett now. Aaron Raleigh back up front in this one. Shane Charette in the light blue and dark blue right behind Raleigh. Down the back they go. Shane getting a little wide that time. Spins out coming up to the line. That's going to put Aquino back up front, or back in second position. Shane in third, Corbett in fourth. Leader across the line right now, Aaron Raleigh. And the white and maroon. Oh, Aaron catching some like Mario. Back up front. 130 down, 330 left in this one. Leaders down the backstretcher right now. Over the double and across the line. Mario throwing down an 18.2 that time. That is his fast lap. Watch at the line. Leaders down the backstretch once again. The solid white rims. Mario getting a little wide. Marshall heading over to get him. There goes Aaron Raleigh. Aaron back up front. Mario down to second. Here comes Casey Kutchman. Casey in that third position. Corbett fourth. Shane in fifth. Clinton and Norm finishing out the pack. Cross the line, the leaders go 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Top 5 only separated by less than 3 seconds. Just past the halfway point. And talk about a tight race. Top 5 going over the center triple right now. Aaron, Mario, Casey, Corbett, Shane, Clinton not far behind from the pack. Norm in 7th. One, two, three, 4, and 5 across the triple once again. Talk about holding it tight. This is what makes Heads Up Racing fun, because you know where you stand right now. One little bobble and you moved up a position. Mario all over the back of Aaron. Down the back stretch. Leaders at the line. Shane grabbing a little bit of pipe. Here comes Clinton. Clinton up to 5th. Corbett crossed the line down to 6th. Oh, that was Clinton catching pipe again. Final minute of this race. Top 3 through the triple. Aaron, Mario, Casey, Shane, Clinton up to 5th. Corbett 6th. Norm in 7th. Oh, 1, 2, and 3 at the line. 35 seconds left to go. Mario all over the back of Aaron. Here comes Casey. Oh, Casey with a bobble. Here comes Shane. Shane racing. Hang on, Shane. Hang on, Shane. Hang on, Shane. And all right, Shane, go. Final 5 seconds of the race. Mario's got to make something happen on this lap, because master clock is going to expire in less than 2 seconds. Mario getting the inside line. Here comes Aguino. Raleigh right behind him. Raleigh leading the majority of this race. Can Mario hold on to it? Over the double. Aaron with the inside line. Aaron taking the win. Mario with a hell of a run for 2nd. Clinton up to 3rd. Casey 4th. Corbett 5th. Shane, Norm, and Carella unable to start this one. Good race, guys. The student becomes the teacher. All right, this is novice Summer, Landon, and Chris. I haven't seen Landon yet. Or I should say I haven't heard Landon yet. All right, you guys can check in and take a lap. We got our marshals out there. Hey, Shane, that was close on that one. You were coming on the inside, but a little too hot. That's why I called you back just for a split second. All right, looks like it's just going to be the 2-4 novice for round 1. There's Summer. You guys can take a lap, and then we'll line them on up. Order's going to be Summer up front, and then Chris. Just going to be the two of you. We're obviously going to need help marshaling the next race. This is race number 2 we're getting into. 10 scale Truggy, first heat. Nelson, Siller, Casey, Eric, Shane, Norm, and Mario. You guys are up next with your Truggies. Order in this one's going to be Summer up front, Chris in the second position. Line them on up. Chris, you don't have a transponder, do you? All right, line them on up. We'll get this one going. All right, guys, marshals ready. Drivers, less than 5. Here we go. This is race number 2. Race number 3, if you're not out here marshaling, get them ready. Nelson, Kevin Siller, Casey Kutchman, Eric Schifferly, Shane Charette, Norm Sandusky, and Mario Aguino. You guys are up next. I actually got 2 classes out here with only 2 vehicles. Chris Albrecht running 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Summer Novice Landon's going to be joining us shortly for Novice. Got 140 down, 320 to go. Got Summer out front for Novice, Chris out front for 17.5 buggy. Race number 3, get them ready if you're able to. Coming up on 3 down, 2 to go. Summer out front for Novice. Albrecht out front for 17.5. Final 1:30 left on the clock. Final minute of the race. $40 left to go. Summer still up front for novice Chris for 17.5 buggy. And this will be final lap for everyone. We're going to need help marshaling next race, please. And it looks like Chris is going to get one more lap. This will be it for Summer when she comes around. Summer setting TQ at a 7.5.10. Crystal live in the buggy. Here comes Chris. Chris's final lapper right here. And Chris setting TQ for 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Marshals, make sure you sprinkle a little bit of water. We're going to need volunteers for this race. Adult volunteers, please. Thank you, Jesse. Thank you, Big E. Tyler, thank you. Couple more volunteers, please. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think just 2 more volunteers and we'll be good. Thank you, Ryan. And thank you, Rick Fowler. All right, guys, track is open. All right, guys, line them on up. Shane, you're in this one. Order is going to be Nelson 1, Kevin 2, Casey 3, Eric 4, Shane 5, Norm 6, and Mario 7. Looks like we got our marshals. Thank you. You gonna make it, Shane? What's going on with Mario? Shane, you're gonna be in the 5th position. All right, Mario's going to be in the 7th. All right, guys. Marshall's ready. Drivers less than 5. Keep it clean. Here we go. 1 and 2 down the backstretch. Nelson. Siller taking the inside line, getting through. Siller now up front. Nelson in second. Casey in third. Looks like Schifferle in fourth. Norm in fifth. Mario and Charette. And across the line once again after getting tangled up a little bit. Watch coming up the line. Watch coming up the line. In the center, in the center. Marshall's going every which way. Kevin Siller pulling away now. Casey up to second. Nelson right there for third. Norm in fifth. Schifferle right behind Norm for sixth. Aquino in sixth. Shane in seventh. Second position at the line, Casey Kutchman. Here comes the fight for third between Norm, Schifferle, Nelson, Mario, and Charette. Oh, watch after the triple. Mario Aquino up the third. Leader coming through traffic. Leader at the checkup. Into the triple he goes. Coming up to the halfway point in about 10 seconds. The fight for second through the triple. Let the marshal get you. Let the marshal get you. Oh, Aguino on his lid. Schifferle and Sandusky over the checkup. Schifferle in that purple and white. Norm in the orange. Norm getting the inside line on Schifferle. Watch going up to the backstretch. Casey Kutchman holding on to second. Mario third. Norm fourth. Shane now up to fifth. Eric sixth. Nelson in seventh. Oh, what a cluster up in here. .1:15 left on the clock. Second heat of Truggy. Get him ready. Looking for Phil, David Moore, Rick Fowler, David Klima, Mario Candino, Ben Johnson, and Ange. You guys are up next. Leader trying to make his way through traffic. Over the line he goes. Oh, Casey cuts him some pipe. Here comes Mario Aquino. Mario trying to chase down Casey. At the line they go. Mario now right behind Casey with 15 seconds left on the clock. Down the back to fight for second. Down the back to fight for fourth between Sandusky, Charette, and Schifferle. This is going to be Mario's last shot right here to get that second position. Master clock has expired. Nelson, you are done for seventh. Who's it going to be for second? Down the back, double. Oh, Casey going wide and gives it Gives it to Mario on the last 10 feet. Casey taking third, Shane fourth, Norm fifth, and Schifferly sixth. Everyone's done. Marshals, please water the track. Drivers, get right out here to Marshall, please. Kevin Siller putting down a TQ of a 17.5. 15 is the time to beat. All right, couple more Marshals, drivers from the last race. Huh? All right, guys, track is open. Marshals are heading on out. Track is open. All right, guys, let's line them up. Order's going to be Phil 1, David Moore 2, Rick 3, Dave 4, Candino 5, Ben in the 6th position, and Ange in the 7th. Still need one more Marshal in the center, and we'll get this one rolling. Here comes Norm. It is Phil 1, David 2, Rick 3, David 4, Mario 5, Ben 6, and Ange 7. Yep. Back to back with the same vehicle. Yep. All right, guys. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Keep it clean start. Here we go. Candino up to second. And coming across the line is the leader, Phil. Second position across the line, Mario Candino. Here comes third. Crossing the line right now, kind of. Marshall, get him. Let the Marshal get you. You missed your lap. Is that Ben? And leader across the line once again, Phil. Second position across the line, Mario. Mario in that white, purple, and pink coming up to the triple right now. Third position, looks like it may have changed. Who's it going to be? Third position is David Moore. Right behind him is Ange for fourth, Dave Klima for fifth, Rick sixth, Ben seventh. Rick at the line right now. 1:45 down, 3:15 to go. as the leader making his way through traffic. Leader in that black and orange at the line right now. Two down, three to go. This is race number 4, race number 5. First heat of Stadium Truck. Ryan Fowler, Shane Charette, Brandon Mott, Norm Sandusky, and Angelio. You guys are up next. Oh, that's the leader in the black and orange. Phil still out front. Candino trying to catch up to him. 1 and 2 at the line right now. Black and orange over the checkup. Over the triple. The leader, Phil. Mario through the underpass for second. David Moore over the left side, doubling across the line, holding on to third. Oh, Candino catching some pipe. Here comes Angelio. He is a lap down from the top two. Trying to catch up to David Moore, though. David Moore over the left side double right now. Watch the left double. Watch the left double. 1:10 left on the clock. Phil looking to get this lap and 2 more. Where's Candino? There's Candino. Candino's got to find about 7 seconds as he duffs it after the line. Candino into the center triple. And the white, pink. Oh, Candino on his lid once again. Phil running away with this one. Phil getting a victory lap in. When you cross, you're done. Klima, you are done. When you cross, you will be done. Ben's done for 5th. Moore for 3rd. There's Angelio taking 4th. We still got Phil, Mario taking 2nd. And Phil with the win in this one. Phil sitting 4th overall in the whole pack. Mario up to 7th. Marshals, don't forget the water. First heat of Stadium, Ryan, Shane, Brandon, Norm, and Ange. All right, let's get our marshals. We got Candino. Here comes Rick. David and David heading on out. There's Phil. We just need Ben to marshal. And I think one volunteer. There's Ben. All right, guys, track is open. Track is open. Looks like we're going to need just one volunteer. Ange is back to back. Thank you, Aaron. All right, guys, let's line them up. Order's going to be Ryan Fowler up front, Shane Charette, number 2, Brandon Mott in the 3rd, Norm in the 4th, and Ange in the 5th. All right, guys, marshal's ready, driver's ready. Less than 5, here we go. This is race number 5. Race number 6. Second heat of two-wheel drive short course. Jordan Iselhard, Mike Raleigh, Russell Stratton, and Schifferly. You guys are up next. And it looks like Charette up front. Actually, it's Norm Charette right behind Norm going into the checkup. 3rd position is Brandon Mott, followed by Fowler and Ange. Charette now getting by Norm. Down the back, 1, 2, and 3. Oh, Charette getting a little loose. One down, 4 to go. Just past 10 down, 3 to go. We got Charette out front over the double with Brandon Mott chasing him down. Here comes 3rd, Norm Sandusky. Charette catching some pipe. And now the silver and green stadium of Brandon Mott up front. Charette in that 2nd position. Sandusky right there for 3rd. Ryan Fowler not far behind for 4th, and Ange Leo right there for 5th. Oh, that was the leader on his lid for a split second. Charette back up front leading this one. Charette into the underpass and down the backstretch he goes. Fowler catching some pipe. Here comes Ange Leo. Ange coming up on Fowler now. They're battling for that 4th position. Down the back they go. 3 down, 2 to go. Shane throwing down a 20.4 that time. Brandon with a 20.2. Norm with a 19.8. There comes Fowler with a 21.2. Ange with a 21.2 also. Oh, they get tied in together. $1:15 left to go. Second heat of stadium. Start bringing them up. We got 1:10 left on the clock. Brandon Mott still chasing down Charette. Across the line goes Mott. Charette in the checkup. Norm Sandusky right with Mott as they go through the crossover. Sandusky running third, Mott second. Charette leading this one. 20 seconds left to go. The leader coming through down the back in the white, black, and orange. Oh, Mott on his lid. Norm up to second now. Keep going, Brandon. You just grabbed the extra lap. And when you cross, you will be done. Final lap for everyone. Shane Charette setting TQ of a 16.512. Ryan taking fourth, Ange fifth, Norm second, and Brandon taking third. Everyone's done. Marshals, don't forget the water. Drivers from that last race get right out here to Marshall along with one or two volunteers. This is race number 6, second heat of Stadium Truck. We are getting into race number 7, first heat of two-wheel drive buggy. You guys are on deck. Potter, Aaron Raleigh, Chris Albrecht, Marty, Siller, Tyler, Coyle, and Charette. Hang on one second. Hang on. Let's get all of our marshals out there. Yes, and two-wheel drive buggy. All right, marshals, what do we got? 1, 2, 3. All right, guys, track is open. Looks like we got our marshals. Thank you. All right, guys, let's line them up. Jordan 1, Mike Raleigh 2, Russell 3, Schifferly 4. Once again, Jordan 1, Mike 2, Russell 3, and Schifferly in the 4th position. All right, marshals ready. Drivers less than 5. Here we go. Jordan Iselhard in the white and orange. Mike in the silver and green. Stratton in third, the green, orange, blue, red, purple, white. Jordan on his lid. Stratton now up to second. Mike Raleigh now out front. Well, that was Stratton taking a tumble. Stratton going from second to 4th. Just great yourself. Here's your leader, Michael Raleigh in the silver and green, 2nd position. Jordan Iselhard, Schifferly, and Stratton. Stratton getting loose coming over this double. Oh, that was Jordan catching some pipe. Mike Raleigh crossing the line, throwing down a 19.6 that time. His fast lap of an 18.5. There's Iselhard with a 21.4. His fast lap of an 18.5. Stratton with a 21.8 has a 21.6 fast lap, and Schifferle with a 25.3, his fast lap of a 20.0. Mike Raleigh over that checkup, clear track in front of him. Iselhard about 4.5 seconds behind him. Oh, Stratton once again over the left side double. .245 down, 2:15 to go. Michael Raleigh still up front. Iselhard trying to chase him down. Schifferle and Stratton is the order. Iselhard making up a little bit of time. Mike Raleigh with a little bit of a spell. Iselhard freaking hacking Raleigh. What a hack that was. If you did not see that, look at the replay. We will be posting that one on makingtracksrc.com. Over the left side, double once again. Iselhard looking for a way. He's nervous now. Down the back, 1 and 2. 120 left to go. Oh, Mike getting off the track. And that's going to put Iselhard up front. Shakes are going away for Iselhard now. 105 left to go. Schifferle holding on to that third position. Stratton in fourth. We had 9 in this class, so we separated them to 5 and 4. There's your leader, Jordan Iselhard, throwing down an 18.7 that time. He has a fast lap of a 19.9. Mike Raleigh with a 19.0 that time. He's only 3.8 seconds away from Iselhard with 30 seconds left on the clock. Here comes Stratton catching up to Schifferle, 1.2 seconds behind him over the triple. They go. Schifferle in the purple, white, and green. Stratton right behind him. Looks like they're going to get this lap and one more. This is going to be Stratton's last shot to get above Schifferle as the leaders closing in on them. Master clock has expired. Mike Raleigh finishing on a 16.501. You are done for second. The battle down the back between Schifferle and Stratton. Schifferle. Oh, Stratton catching some pipe. Schifferle holding it together, taking third. Stratton fourth. And Jordan setting TQ with a 17.514. First heat of two-wheel drive buggy. You guys are up now. It's chilly in here if you sit around. If you move, it's good. I started that one up yesterday morning, and it just blew freaking black smoke. So I was like, I gotta go through them. But I haven't had to yet. All right, let's get our hold up. Let's get our marshals out here with a couple volunteers, some different volunteers this time. All right, thanks. Still need some volunteers. All right, guys, track is open as we're still waiting for some marshals. Thank you, Rick, once again for coming out. Got Clinton, Schifferly. Here comes Mario, thank you. And it looks like we just need one more marshal on the back left. Thank you, Corbett. All right, guys, let's get. Oh, we got a bunch of unknowns here. All right, that was Sean Coyle, Chris Albrecht, and Charette. All right, the order is going to be Potter 1, Aaron 2, Chris 3, Marty 4, Kevin 5, Tyler 6, Sean 7th, and Shane in 8th. Looks like Potter's going to make this one. Give him an extra minute. Was I pissing you off or no? Giving me a hard time for your hack you did? Did you even hear me? Okay, I'll have to be louder. I seen your face. It looked like you were starting to get pissed off. And I thought, yeah. I was doing my job. All right, Chad, you're going to start up front. All right, marshals ready, drivers ready. Here we go. Oh, watch the left side double. Raleigh was the first one down. Leader across the line, Tyler Childs. Here comes Kevin Siller. Up the second, Charette, Coyle, Aaron. Potter, Albrecht, and Marty. Marty over the checkup. Siller now up front. Tyler holding on to second. Aaron third. Coyle right there for fourth. Fifth position, Aaron Raleigh not far behind. Leaders coming down the backstretch right now. And Marty off of the track. Siller trying to get away from that mess. Aaron Raleigh getting by Coyle with a nice inside move. But Cases the triple, able to get back up in front of him though. Leader at the line right now, Kevin Siller in the orange, yellow, blue, yellow rims. Tyler Childs still holding on to second through the underpass. He goes. Oh, that's going to put Aaron in front of Tyler now. Along with crossing the line right now is Aaron, Charette, Tyler. Aaron Raleigh across the line, 1.7 seconds away from the leader. Here comes Tyler Childs, though, along with Shane. Side by side, just about over the double, Aaron. Tyler. Down the back, 2, 3, and 4. Childs looking for that inside line on Aaron. Oh, he almost had it that time. Aaron tightening up his lines now. Oh, on the back, Raleigh on his lid. Childs now on his lid. Here comes Aaron again. Aaron getting by. Charette and Coyle crossing, fighting for that fourth position. Not far away from third at all. Tyler back up into that second position. Here comes Charette. Coyle getting the best of that one, keeping it clean. Final minute of this race. Order is Siller, Childs, Raleigh, Coyle, Charette, Chris, Chad, and Marty. Siller through the triple.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Oh, Coyle with some body issues. Let's see if it's going to affect the flying. He takes it nice and easy. "25 seconds left to go. Oh, watch on the back. Child sticking it into the pipe. That's going to put him from about second down to fifth. And the final 5 seconds of this race. Keep going, keep going, keep going. And Coyle, you are done. Coyle, first one done. Childs putting on a great run, finishing fifth in this one. There's Kevin Siller setting TQ of a 16.508. Potter taking seventh. There's Marty and Aaron taking second. Shane third. Marty eighth. Everyone's done. Marshals, throw some water on the track, please. This is race number 8. We're getting into race number 9. First heat of two-wheel drive short course. Nelson, Chris, Tyler, and David Moore. You guys are on deck. Should have plenty of marshals for this one. The marshals we don't need, please volunteer when we need you. All right, guys, track is open. And it looks like we have our marshals. Here comes Phil. All right, the order's going to be Norm 1, Jesse 2, Mike 3, Brandon 4, Phil 5, Biggie 6, Tom 7, and Joey in the 8th position. All righty. Marshals ready. Drivers less than 5. Here we go. Watch at the line. And the leader on his lid over the left side double. That was Mike Raleigh. Everybody behind you also, Chris. Oh, Big E on his lid at the line. And the leader in the blue-white wing over the checkup, Jesse Parks. Tom Carella right behind him over the triple. Third position is Brandon Mott. Brandon catching a little bit of pipe, able to fix himself. Brandon on his lid coming through the under the crossover. That's going to put Mike Raleigh up there now. Mike across the line up to fourth. Brandon right there for fifth. Joey 6th. Phil 7th. Norm 8th. Leader across the line, Tom Carella. There's the battle for second between Big E and Jesse Parks. Big E over the triple. Jesse over the triple right behind him. Mike Raleigh in the silver and green through the checkup running fourth. Brandon Mott right behind him for fifth. Joey in the all-white for sixth. Phil in the black and orange for seventh. And Norm in the orange for eighth. Coming up to the halfway point. Jesse Parks trying to track down Big E as Big E does a nice little whip over the triple. Mike Raleigh not far behind through the triple. Oh, Mike getting hung up on the pipe after the triple. Coming up on 3 down, 2 to go. Mike at the line right now, 7 seconds behind Jesse. Race number 9, first heat of short course. Get them ready. Nelson, Chris, Tyler, and David Moore. 1:30 left on the clock. Watch coming up to the back. Big E still in that second position. Over the triple he goes. Jesse Parks in the blue. White wing Jesse nabbing a little bit of pipe, able to fix himself though. Big E across the line making up some time. Carella down the back over the left side double. And Carras and Carella throwing down a 18.6 that time. Big E has fast lap of the race of an 18.1. Watch the back, watch the back. Go outside on the back. Back is clear. Leader across the left side double once again, and across the line, Tom Carella. Jesse letting the leader by. Thank you. Big E through the triple. Final 15 seconds of this race. Mike Raleigh with a little bit of a barrel roll. Only 5 seconds away from Jesse now with 5 seconds left on the clock. Jesse, you are done locking in that third position. Here comes Mike Raleigh, finishing fourth, about 5.5 seconds away from Jesse. Brandon fifth, Phil seventh, Big E taking second, Norm eighth, and Tom with the win. Joey finishing sixth. And that is going to be a new, I think that's a new TQ. And Tom Corella resetting TQ by about 9 seconds or so in a lap. All right, please get right out here to Marshall. All right, guys, track is open. Should have plenty of Marshalls from that last race. Who are we missing? Joey Guy. Big E, Jesse Parks. So I think this is what Mike. Yeah, just get Mike out of here. Need the rest of our drivers from that last race for marshalling. Just a little push.
All right, the lineup's going to be Nelson up front, Chris 2, Tyler 3, and Dave number 4. Want to turn it up a little bit? You talk louder than me. All right, looks like we got our marshals. Drivers ready? Marshals ready. Less than 5. Oh, Nelson getting it wrong after the double. Tyler getting it wrong after the double. Watch it at the line. And everyone is clear. Yeah, pretty much. And here comes your leader, Nelson. Tyler not too far behind him. Chris and Dave rounds out your order. Leader down the back straight. And Tyler just coming into the back straight now. Nelson catching some pipe. Up next is going to be race number 10, two-wheel drive short course, second heat. Jordan, Russell, Sean, Clinton, and Eric. You guys are up next. Battle for that third position between Chris and Dave. Fast lap so far is Nelson with a 20 flat. We got one broke at the end of the straight. Clear. Looks like that was Dave out of this one earlier. Now we just got Nelson, Tyler, and Chris. Leader in the white and pink. Tyler doing a wheelie down the back straight. Gonna have to find about 10 seconds. Everyone getting it wrong there for a second. Oh, looks like Tyler maybe making a couple adjustments. Here comes the leader once again, Nelson, coming across. New fast lap of the race, 19.3. Tyler and Chris getting a little tangled up after the back straight. Chris now in that second position. It's like Tyler looking to get back around him, coming through the triple. Nelson's got wide open track in front of him. We got a minute 15 left to go in this one. Second heat of short course. Start bringing them up. Jordan, Russell, Sean, Clinton, and Eric. Chris letting Nelson get by. Thank you. Looks like everyone's going to get a couple more laps in. Nelson getting it wrong. Nelson just gets another one in. Master clock has expired. First one done is going to be Chris for third. Nelson on his victory lap now down the back straight. Watch it on the back straight. Clear. And Nelson's going to take it with a 16.517. Gonna need a few volunteer marshals. 4 volunteers, please. All right, looks like we got our drivers. Let's get some volunteers out there. Couple volunteer marshals. Well, let's keep the track closed so we get a couple marshals out here, guys. We got Nelson out there. We got Tyler coming out. Chris is out there. Looks like Dave's out there. Couple more marshals. Still need 2 more marshals. You guys can take a lap. Track is open. Couple more marshals. Come on. 2 more marshals. Thank you, Mario. Looks like just 1 more. Still 2 more, actually. 2 more marshals. We can get this going. 2 more marshals. Anybody can do it. All right, let's get our lineup. We're going to have Jordan up front, Russell 2, Sean 3, Clinton 4, and Eric 5. Take it easy after the triple. 1 more marshal. 1 more marshal. Got Brian Davin out here. I mean, I'll marshal the... Oh, we got one under here. Why didn't you say something? All right, driver's ready. Marshal's ready. Less than 5. And here they come. Jordan and Russell getting it wrong after the first double. Looks like we got Isselhard out front. Coyle right behind him down the back straight. Russell not far behind him. And Sean and Clinton right there as well. Ooh, Russell catching the pipe. That lets Clinton and Sean get around him. Looks like we got Isselhart on his lid. Everyone bouncing around that lap. Still got Jordan up front. Sean right there behind him coming over the kicker. Watch it at the line. Clear. Looks like that was Clinton. Sean getting it wrong. It's like top 3 now is Jordan 1, Sean 2, and Russell number 3. Clinton not too far back for that 4th position. Jordan fast lap so far, 19-1. Still got Jordan out front. Russell now up to that 2nd position. Sean 3rd. Clinton and Eric. Leader in the white and orange body. Coming through the triple. And 2nd position over the line. Fast lap of the race goes to Jordan with an 18.6. Russell with a 18.8. We got 110 left to go. We got Jordan out front still, followed by Russell, Sean, Clinton, and Eric. Race number 11. Start bringing them up. Dave, Chris, Aaron, Dave Kilma, Rick, and Ange. Four-wheel drive buggy. All right, the master clock has expired. Jordan's going to be the first one done for that first position. And here the rest of them come. Sean's going to take third. Clinton fourth. Eric fifth. And Russell taking that second position. Everybody is done. Let's get right out there to Marshall. Going to need a couple volunteers again. You are... No, you're not in this one. Nelson, you're in race 13. All right, couple volunteers. Let's get right out there to Marshall. Get first round finished up. All right, it looks like we got our marshals. Guys, go ahead and take a lap. Still looking for checks from Dave, Chris, and Dave Kilma. Dave, you gonna make this one? Anyone see Dave? You gonna make this? Huh? Oh, you're Dave. No, Dave Kilma. Are you gonna make this one? It's a four-wheel drive buggy. He's ready. All right, lineup is Dave up front, Chris 2, Aaron 3, Dave 4, Rick 5, and Ange number 6. Dave Moore is number 1. Rick, you are number 5. Jordan, he is going to be in the 4th position. We need another Marshall? All right. Looks like we got our marshals. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Less than 5. No, we need a marshal. One more marshal. Spot's missing a marshal. One more marshal, guys. Come on. Have we been using one there all day? I don't think we have. All right, driver's ready. Marshal's ready. Less than 5. All right, after the first lap, we got Aaron out front, Dave, Chris, and Rick, and Dave Kilma rounds out your order. Everyone's still pretty tight. Watch it at the line. Looks like Chris getting it wrong at the line. It's going to put Rick up to the 4th position. And Aaron's still hanging on to that 1st position. Ooh, watch it at the end of the back straight. All right, with 2 down, 3 to go, we still got Aaron and Ange in the 2nd position. Not too far off him. And we got Dave, Chris, Rick, and Kilma. Battle between Rick and Dave for that 5th position. Rick through the triple, and Dave now through the triple. Dave letting Dave Moore get around him. Oh. Here comes Rick through the side double. Looking real good with his 4-wheel drive buggy. Watch it at the line. Looks like that was Rick catching some pipe. It allows Dave to get around him for that 5th position. Looks like your leader's starting to make it through traffic. Up next is Heat 2 of 4-wheel drive buggy. Race number 12. Going to be looking for Corbett, Ryan, Casey, Phil, Mario, and Mario. Again, 2 names, 1 race. If your name is Mario, you're in the next one. Just over a minute left to go. Still got Aaron out front. Fast lap so far, 19-2. Ange hanging on to that 2nd position. Dave 3, Chris 4, Kilma 5, and Rick. Looks like Chris Albrecht might have just got up to that third position now. Him and Dave Moore battling back and forth. Looks like Dave's got the... Oh, Chris has the inside move. Looks like they're going to get this lap and one more. Oh, Albrecht gets it wrong after the first double. And Dave now has that third position again. 2 cars undoing at the back of the straight. All right, the master clock has expired. This is everybody's final lap. First one done is going to be Kilma for 5th. Moore for 3rd. Here comes Aaron leading the whole race. And is going to take 2nd. Chris 4th. And Rick, number 6.
All right. Marshals are heading on out. All right, guys. Track is open. Hey, Williams, did you bring anything? Ah. Yeah, exactly. Watch the back. All right, guys, let's line them up. You did. You are checked in. All right, we just need Phil and the lineup, which is Corbett 1, Fowler 2, Casey 3, Phil 4, Mario 5, and Mario 6. Mario in 5th, Mario 6. Aquino 5th, Candino. Phil going to make it? Phil is out. All right. We're still missing a marshal, though. Still waiting for a marshal. Thank you, Ben. Ben's out there marshaling all the time. Thank you. Yeah. You don't need to yell at him, Rick. Don't need to yell at him. Kids out here helping. You're yelling at him. All right, guys. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Less than 5. Here we go. Casey with a little bit of spin out, able to hold on to that second position, though. Down the back is Corbett. Over the double across the line. Oh, that was Candino, I think, sticking it. Or no, that was Fowler. My bad. Candino must be the blue. Leader across the line, Jonathan Corbett. Second position, Casey Kutchman. Oh, watch at the line, watch at the line. Aguino on his lid for a split second. This is race number 12, race number 13, final race of round one. Get them ready to go. Mike Raleigh, Kevin Siller, Aaron Raleigh, Tom Carella, Keen Nonis, Biggie, and Joey. You guys are up next. And this one, we got Jonathan Corbett down the backstretch. And the white-bodied buggy, Casey Kutchman, in second. Third position is Ryan Fowler in the yellow. Mario Aquino. In fourth, right behind him, Mario Candino. In fifth, not far behind the pack. Oh, Candino and Fowler getting into it. Thank you for waiting, Ryan. Casey now 3.3 seconds away from Corbett. Oh, that was the other Mario on his lid. Let's see if Casey make up any time. He's now 3.4 seconds away. Corbett thrown down an 18.5. Casey with an 18.7. And the fight for third is tightening up between Fowler, Candino, Aguino. Over the triple they go. Down the backstretch. That was Aguino coming in hot on Candino. Leader catching up to him now. Down the back they go. Candino. Wide right. Three down, two to go. Watch at the line. That is the leader, I believe. No, that was the other Mario. Too many white buggies out there. $130 left to go. Race number 13. You guys are up in 130. Everybody getting spread out now. Corbett still up front. He's looking at TQ. There's Casey Kutchman, 2.6 seconds away from Corbett now. Corbett making up some time. Leader through the underpass and down the back. Jonathan Corbett. Casey now entering the back as Corbett comes off the back. Corbett across the line. Casey over the double across the line. Casey 2.4 seconds away. Corbett on his lid. That's going to put Casey Kutchman up front, but Casey with a little bit of bobble. Here comes Corbett. On to the backstretch. They go 1 and 2. They got 5 seconds. Looks like they're going to get another lap. They do. Final lap right here for the leaders. Casey Kutchman up front over the triple. Everybody else, when you cross, you are done. Candino, you are done for 5th. Down the back they go. Casey getting a little loose. Corbett gets by side over the double, and Corbett reclaims it. Corbett leading the whole race except for one lap. Able to take the win. Corbett a 17.516. That is a new TQ for four-wheel drive buggy. We got one last heat of four-wheel drive buggy. Marshall's a little bit of water and drivers from the last race. Get right out here, please. All right, marshals are heading on out. I did sort out this one for you guys. All right, guys, track is open. Still need, what, one more marshal? Who's that, Siller? Just leave him there. Looks like we just need one more marshal on the back. One more marshal on the back. Thank you, Tyler. All right, guys, let's line them up. Order's going to be Mike Raleigh starting up front, Kevin Siller in the second position, Aaron Raleigh in the third, Corella in the fourth, Nelson in the fifth, Big E in the sixth, and Joey in the seventh position. All right, guys, final race of round one. Marshals ready, drivers less than 5. Here we go. Everyone staying nice and smooth. Leaders at the line right now, Mike Raleigh, Kevin Siller, Aaron Raleigh, Corella, Nelson, Big E, and Joey. Oh, Joey taking a tumble. Mike pulling away just a little bit. Over the triple goes Mike around the 180 and under. Siller, Nelson, Corella, Big E. Oh, Nelson catching some pipe. Big E sneaking on by. Oh, leader with a bobble. Oh, with another bobble. Kevin Siller sneaking on by. Top of the pack is tightening up. Siller, a little bit of a barrel roll, able to fix himself. Mike back up front. Down the back, Raleigh. Siller. Corella, Raleigh. Corella on his lid. Nelson now bearing down on Corella. Across the line, Mike Raleigh throwing down a 17-8. Siller with a 17-6. Aaron with a 17-6. That was Big E. Tom Corella with a 17-9. Big E with a 21-7. Nelson with an 18-0. One, two, and three separated by 2.5 seconds over the triple A go. There's Corella for fourth. Nelson, Big E, fifth, and sixth. 250 down, 210 left to go. 210 left to go. Oh, that was Corella. And here comes Big E coming up on Corella now with Nelson right there with him. 4, 5, and 6 over the triple. Down the back, Big E. Sliding a little wide on that one. Leaders at the line again. Oh, that was Siller on his lid. And that's going to put Aaron Raleigh up to that second position now. Mike at the line right now. Oh, Big E losing a tire. He lost a tire or something. Across the line, Mike Raleigh. Second position, Aaron across the line. 50 seconds left on the clock. Aaron coming up on traffic around the 180. He goes coming up on Nelson. And he gets through. All right, here comes Siller. Siller taking the inside on Aaron. Oh, inside. Oh, you're good, Aaron. No need to stop on that one. Oh, but he clips the pipe. Siller up to that second position. Aaron Raleigh right behind him over the triple. They go with 10 seconds left on the clock. Oh, Aaron with a little bit of a roll. And Siller, you are done for second. Aaron taking third. Nelson fifth. Joey sixth. Tom Corella finishing fourth. Your winner over the double, Michael Raleigh. And that is a new TQ, 18-5-14. All right, guys, we will set up a round two. We'll take a little bit of a break. As we've been announcing the last couple times, if you're not going to make round two, or if you're not going to make the mains or whatever, just let us know ahead of time, please. Oh, yeah. Now, we'll definitely take a break between now and the start of round one. We'll let you know here in a second. Joey, you're done, right? Yes, track is open. I'll turn on open practice for you. All right, round 2 is printing. And it should be uploaded. About 22 minutes or so, good for everyone. 13.5, 4-wheel drive buggy. Pretty much the same order, but it is printing out if someone wants to grab it. But we'll start in about 22 minutes from now. Hey, Norm, you said 13.5 and two-wheel drive, right? All right, 13.5. You guys are up about 3 minutes or so. All right, guys, let's start getting our 13.5s up here. Once again, volunteer marshals, we're going to need a bunch of you for this race because a lot of guys are in race number 13. Be great to get a couple guys out there to spritz some water on the track right now before we start. 13.5 would be great. All right, we're looking for Aaron, Mario, Aquino, Clinton, Casey, Corbett, Shane, and Tom. Hang on there, Clinton. Yep, take your time. Is Tom Corella going to make this one, or is he going to get scared and drop out again? I don't know. How quick can you go to the bathroom? If you think I'm going to say no to a kid going to the bathroom, I've tried that before. All right, we got Rick out there, the Marshall, Sillers out there. get some more marshals. We should have Mike, Kevin Siller, who's out here. And that's it. Those are the only two marshals that are responsible to be out here. So that means we need 4 volunteers. Jordan's out here. Thank you. Rick's out here. And it looks like we have all of our racers, except for Casey's on his way. All right, guys, track is open. Couple more marshals. Track is open. Novice. All right, guys, couple more marshals, please. Here comes Mike. Lineup's going to be Aaron 1, Mario 2, Clinton 3, Casey 4, Corbett 5, Shane 6, and Tom Carella in the 7th position. Looks like we need 2 more marshals, and we're good to go. 2 more marshals, 1 in the center, 1 over here by me. Thank you, Tyler Childs. Who? He'll beat me up if I make a marshal. I'm scared of Justin. 1 more marshal in the center. Nelson Quinones. Yippee! All right, guys. Race number 1, round 2, 13.5, 4-wheel drive buggy. Marshals ready, drivers. Less than 5. Aaron Raleigh sent in TQ last round. Had a great battle in all positions. Oh, a little bit of bobbling going on. Aaron catching some pipe. It's going to put Clinton right on him. Casey, Mario for 4th. Corbett 5th. Shane 6th. Carella 7th. So race number 1. Race number 2, Novice. You guys are up next. Novice, Summer, Landon, and Chris. You guys are up next. Aaron Raleigh leading the charge on this one over the triple. Second position, Clinton Krieger. Down the back he goes. Mario Aquino in 3rd. Double, double, hump, and double. Mario less than a second behind Clinton. Over the checkup they go. Battle for 4th is between Corbett and Carella. Carella moving up a couple spots from the start. Corbett in all white heading down the backstretch right now. Carella right behind him. And the white and blue, looks like. Dark blue. Light blue and dark blue is the vehicle of Shane Charette. Everybody's still on lead lap after 2 minutes. 2 down, 3 to go. The battle for fourth tightening up. Down the back, Corella, Corbett, Shane, and Casey. Well, that was Corbett hung up. Oh, Corbett on his lid again. After the line, here comes Casey. Casey now up to 7th. Corbett dropping down. Casey up to 6th. Corbett dropping down to 7th. Down the back is your leader, Aaron Raleigh, in the white and maroon, crossing the line right now. Second position, Clinton Krieger with Mario Aquino. Just inches away from him. Over the double-day goal, Clinton, Mario. 1:50 left on the master clock. Mario gaining little by little every lap. Casey and Corella down the back. They're fighting for that 5th position. Casey across the line. Corella right there with him. Cross the line. Over the check, up and into the triple. Clinton getting a little more room to breathe now after a mistake by Mario. Oh, Corella. Right there, Corella going for the inside. He gets it. Oh, but it too far inside. Hits the pipe. Later coming through. Coming up behind Corella here shortly as Casey gets some room to breathe with 1 minute left to go. Novice, you guys are up next. Novice. Corella letting the leader on by. Thank you. Corbett pulling off in this one. Aaron Raleigh. Over the triple. Could be a new TQ. Yeah, TQ from last round. Runs into a little bit of traffic. No harm, no foul on that one. Corella got a little loose. And first one to finish is Aaron Raleigh with a 17.502, beating his last round of a 17.513. When you cross, you are done. Clinton taking second. Mario right there for third. Still got Shane Casey out there. Here comes Shane. Shane taking fourth, and Casey right behind him for fifth. Everyone's done. Marshals, make sure you have water, and Novice, you guys are up now. Novice. You. All right, you guys can check in and take a lap, and we'll get them lined up. Here comes Landon. All right, marshals are heading on out. Drivers take a lap. We'll line them on up. Order is going to be Summer 1, Landon 2, Chris 3. Summer 1, Landon 2, Chris 3. All right, guys. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Here we go. This is Navasan 17.5 buggy. Chris in the yellow 17.5 buggy. Landon Raleigh in the silver and green. Running Novice Summer with the short course truck. Running a Novice. Here comes Chris crossing a line with a 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Oh, landing on his lid. So watch your head there. Yep. Landon Raleigh over the double. Cross the line. Landon throwing down a 29.4 that time. This is race number 2. Race number 3. First heat of Truggy. Eric Schifferly, Nelson, Keenonis, David Moore, Ange Leo, Ben Johnson, Dave Klima, and Rick Fowler. You guys are up next with your 10th scale Truggies. That's the race. We pretty much need a full set of volunteer marshals. Or Landon getting hung up on the pipe for a split second. Yeah, let the marshal get you there, Summer. There you go. Try to stay off the gas when the marshal's getting you. Landon Raleigh over the checkup. Through the triple. Chris through the triple. Summer down the back. Oh, Landon with a little bit of a roll. Coming up on 3 down, 2 to go. $1:30 left on the master clock. Race number 3. Start getting them ready. We got 1:25 left in this one. $40 seconds left to go. Landon Raleigh leading for Novice. Chris out front for 17.5. He needs the exercise. And this is going to be it when you cross. You are done. Landon, the Raleigh, taking first for Novice in this heat and resetting TQ. Here comes Chris Albrecht with the 17.5 stock two-wheel drive buggy. Taking first for his class. And Summer is done. Everyone's done. Don't forget the water a little bit, Marshals. Thank you. And first heat of Truggy. This is the one we're going to need some help with volunteer marshals once again. Looks like we got just about all of our drivers up here. So once the water kind of soaks in a little bit and we get our marshals, get this one going. Let's go. A couple volunteers for this one, please. Thank you, Jesse. Chris is out here. Thank you, Tyler Childs, once again. What's Ryan Fowler going to do? Ryan's going to stick around, thank you. Tom, you sticking around? We got 1, 2, 3. We need 3 more marshals. 3 more marshals. And we'll open up the track. 3 more marshals. Thank you, Russ. Here comes Marty. And little Marty. Thank you, Martys. All right, guys. Track is open. Track is open. Language. And everybody is checked in. We'll give you guys a couple laps. All right, let's get them lined on up. Order is Eric Schifferly, number 1. Nelson, number 2. David Moore in the 3rd position. Angelio in the 4th. Ben Johnson, 5th. Dave Kalima in the 6th. And Rick Fowler in the 7th position. All right, marshals ready, drivers ready, less than 5. Keep it clean. Here we go. And a good start from the back pack. Watch the back. Down the backstretch leading this one, Nelson Quinones. Got lucky on that one. The leader at the line coming up to the checkup right now in the white and purple, Nelson. Into the triple. Watch the triple. Good job. Nelson with nothing but clear track in front of him now. Down the back he goes. 2nd position is Schifferly. Where is Schifferly? Schifferly entering the back. Actually, might have Ben Johnson. Watch the double. Got Ben Johnson up to 2nd. Ange. 3rd, Moore. 4. Schifferly 5. Dave and Rick. Nelson over the center triple. Here comes Ben Johnson for second in the blue and white. Through the checkup goes Johnson. David Moore, Schifferly, and Ange. Through the triple they go. Leader coming up on Ange. He gets around. Thank you, Ange. Coming up on 2 down, 3 to go. Oh, leader. A little bit of a traction roll. Second position over to left side, double Ben Johnson. First time out here for Ben today racing. There's David Moore in the black and gold. Schifferly in the white and purple. Watch the crossover, watch the crossover, watch the crossover, watch the cross. You're good. Good job, Aaron. Leader coming up on Ange once again through the triple. Ange on his lid after the triple. Second position through the triple. Looks like we got the top 5 still on the same lap with 150 left to go. Ben Johnson 5 seconds away from Nelson Quinones. Ben coming up on Ange, getting by. Nothing separating Nelson and Ben except for about 100 feet, and the leader on his line, on his lid. Here comes Ben Johnson across the line. Ben 2.5 seconds away from him. Over the triple goes Johnson. Nelson on the back. Nelson coming up on Klima. Over the double, cross the line. Johnson getting by Klima. Getting by Fowler. Final minute of the race. Nelson getting a little bit more room to breathe, but he duffs it. Here comes Johnson, 2.9 seconds away now. Leader on the back right now. Nelson Quinones, double, hop, and double. Ben Johnson, left side double across the line. 2.5 seconds away from the leader. 25 seconds left on the clock. Second position going to be coming up on David Moore shortly. He's a little ways away, though. Second position crossing the line right now, Ben Johnson. 2 seconds away from Nelson. Nelson double singles it. Johnson goes for it with the triple. They got some traffic to deal with. Oh, Johnson catches the pipe. When you cross, you are done. Schifferly taking third. Nelson with the win. Moore for fourth. Johnson taking second in this one. Here comes Rick Fowler for seventh. Ange for fifth. And Dave for seventh. Good race, guys. Please set your cars right down. Get right out there to Marshall's. Marshall's, a little bit of water on the track. All right, Marshals, take your spots. All right, guys, track is open. Good run, yeah. The key is to keep it smooth, you know. Watch the back. Yep. Oh, Mario jumping pipe twice. That's 2 laps down. Doesn't matter if it's open practice or not. You jump a pipe, you're penalized. Huh? All right, guys, let's line them up. Shane, were you making this one? Nope. All right, order's going to be Siller 1, Aguino 2, Casey 3, Phil 4, Norm 5, Mario Candino in the 6th position. All right, guys, let's have a nice, clean, smooth race. Marshals ready, drivers. Less than 5. Here we go. This is race number 4. Race number 5, first heat of Stadium Truck. Schifferly, Ryan Fowler, Russell Stratton, Angelio. You guys are up next. Kevin Siller out front in this one. Here comes Aguino and Casey. They battled last round. Over the triple they go. Siller going to be coming up on Candino here shortly. Candino letting them by, but Siller missing his chance to get by. And we got Aguino up front. Siller in second. Where's Casey? There's Casey. And Norm. Oh, Casey getting a little loose. Mario Aguino. Little bit of room to breathe as he crosses. Who's this? Candino on his lid. Siller. About 5 seconds away from Aguino. Casey, Phil, and Norm. 140 down, 320 to go. Fast lap of the race is Siller with a 17.5. Mario throwing down an 18.0 that time. Leader across the line once again, Mario Aguino. Siller. Watch yourself out. You got, pay attention. Always look upstream. Oh, Phil with a little bit of a bobble. Aguino coming up on Candino over the triple. Candino goes wide. Thank you. Here comes Casey Kutchman. Casey holding on to third. Siller in that second position. Leader at the line once again of Mario. 2:15 left to go. He's got a bunch of traffic in front of him. Siller through the checkup over the triple. About 7 seconds away from the leader. Aguino coming up on Phil and Norm. Phil doing a roll. Through the checkup goes the leader. Candino catching some pipe. Siller through the checkup. Leader getting hung up. Able to get through. Oh, leader with a little bit of roll. Able to save it with 1:35 left on the clock. Here comes Siller with a little bit of a roll also. 1:30 to go. Siller over the double across the line trying to catch up with Mario. He's tightening it up. Siller coming up on Norm here shortly. Over the triple he goes. Down the back goes the leader. Double, double, hop, and double. Siller over the left side, doubling at the line. Nothing separating Aguino and Siller now, except for about 30 feet. 45 seconds left on the clock. Siller getting a little loose coming into the crossover. "35 seconds left to go. Aguino around the 180. Candino getting out of his way. Down the back. Aguino trying to play it conservatively at the line. 20 seconds. They should get this lap and one more. Siller side by side, just about over the triple. 1 and 2 heading on to the backstretch. Aguino in the white. Siller going big, unable to land it. Siller gonna get Siller. You are done, Siller. Taking second in this one after going for it. Aguino, you're still alive. Everyone's still alive except for Siller. And Phil taking third. Aguino with the win in this one. Casey fourth, Norm fifth, Mario in sixth. Good race, guys. Two-wheel drive modified stadium truck. Siller holding on to TQ by 1 second, though. 1 second, 1.4 seconds. Marshall's a little bit of water. Drivers from that last race, get right out here to Marshall, please. Simple Green probably plugged it. All right, guys, track is open. Still waiting on a couple marshals. We got all of our drivers, just need our marshals. Let's go, marshals. We should have Aguino, Siller, Phil, Casey, Norm, Candino, Charette. We got Candino, Siller, Norm, Casey. Phil and Mario having a meeting of the minds. All right, guys, let's line them on up. Order is going to be Schifferly 1, Ryan 2, Russell 3, Ange 4. Looks like we just need one more marshal. We are missing Charette. We got Norm, we got Mario. Mario's here. Charette, need you to marshal. Yeah, in the center there. All right, guys. Marshall's ready. Drivers ready. Less than 5. Here we go. Time to beat is Izzlehard. He ran a 17.514 from last round. And Eric Schifferly in the purple, white, and green crossing the line, leading this one. Russell Stratton up the second. Fowler third. Leo fourth. One down, 4 to go. This is race number 5, race number 6, second heat of Stadium. You guys are up next. Iselhard, Mike Raleigh, Shane Charette, Norm Sandusky, Brandon Mott. Oh, Schifferly getting hung up on the pipe. Here comes Stratton. Down the back they go. 1 and 2. Russell with a little bit of a lawn dart. Oh, and Schifferly with a little bit of a barrel roll. That's going to put Stratton up front. Schifferly in second. Leo in third. And Fowler in fourth. Schifferly catching right back up to Stratton. So they go through the crossover. Oh, Stratton does a roll after the line. Schifferly back up front. Schifferly with a bobble. Stratton right back with him. Coming up on 3 down, 2 to go. .130 left on the master clock. Russell Stratton out front. Schifferly in second. Leo third. Fowler fourth. Fowler going big. Fowler on his lid after the triple. Stratton across the line with 30 seconds left on the clock. You'll get this lap and one more. Here comes Schifferly coming up on Fowler at the line. Fowler letting him by, thank you. This will be the final lap for Stratton. Looks like Schifferly's going to get one more shot at it maybe as he catches the pipe on his lid. And keep going, Schifferly. Barely. Angelio finishing for third. Russell with the win on this one. Still got Eric and Fowler out there. Here comes Fowler taking fourth. And Schifferly down the back, double. And Schifferly done. Marshals, please water the track. And second heat of Stadium, Jordan, Mike, Norm, and Brandon. Jordan still holding on to TQ. Not for long, though. My money's on Mike on this one. We're going to need a little bit of help, Marshall, in this one since we only had, 4 in that last one. Only got 5 in this one. We need to start designing the track so we can run 10 at a time again. I blame Mario. There comes Brandon. Looks like we're going to have all of our racers. We just need help marshalling. Marshall. Here comes Ange. Thank you. Tom, thank you. Ryan's out here. I believe so, yeah. All right, guys. Track is open. Still need 2 more marshals in the center, and we're good to go. 2 more marshals in the center. Thank you, Sean. Thank you, Tom Corella. Thank you, Aaron Rowley, for marshalling. Just kidding. We do need 1 more in the center, though. 1 more marshal in the center. One more marshal in the center. And it looks like little Marty. Thank you, Aaron. All right, guys, let's line them on up. Order's going to be Skidmark up front, Mike Raleigh in second, Norm in third, Brandon in fourth. Mike, don't forget what we talked about with Jordan. All right, guys, Marshall's ready. Huh? All right. Keep it clean, guys. Marshall's ready. Drivers ready. Less than 5. Here we go. Bets have been placed. Oh, my horse is down right off the start. Got Jordan up front. Norman second. Brandon in third. Brandon. Oh, Brandon going a little too tight. Mike getting in the back of him. Jordan crossing the line. Norm. Here comes Mike Raleigh for third. Brandon fourth. This is race number 6. Race number 7. First seat of two-wheel drive buggy. Tyler Childs, Mike Raleigh, Brandon Mott, Phil, Chris, Chad Potter, and Marty. You guys are up next. Jordan Iselhard down the back stretch. Crossing the line. Mike with a roll going on to the back. Oh, Mike Kaysen, the left side triple. Here comes Iselhard. Last round, Iselhard ran a 17.514. We'll see how this one ends up. Here comes Brandon Mott for third. Brandon about 8 seconds away from Norm. Norm about 4 seconds away from Iselhard last time around. Looks like Iselhard pulling away just a little bit, though, and he is. Second position, Norm Sandusky through the triple. Mike and Brandon battling for that third position. Down the back they go. 3 and 4. Leader coming up through the checkup. Jordan Iselhard through the triple. He goes. Oh, Mike catching the pipe. Brandon getting by him. Leader now coming up on Brandon. Brandon letting him by. Thank you. Norm Sandusky holding on to second. Coming up on 3 down, 2 to go. First heat of two-wheel drive buggy. You guys are up next. Fast lap goes to Jordan with a 17.6. Norm with an 18.8. Brandon with an 18.9. Raleigh with an 18.2. Mike taking that inside line. Letting Brandon know about it. Over the double. Into the checkup. Jordan getting a little sloppy. Through the crossover goes the leader. Oh, leader with a little bit of a roll. Brandon getting by Mike after Mike makes a tiny mistake coming over the left side double. Mike going for the inside line. He gets it again. Second time he's passed Brandon there. Jordan Iselhard looking to reset his own TQ. As he comes up through the left side double. Through the checkup. Mike Raleigh was catching up to Norm. Leader with a bobble. Still a battle for that second position between Norm, Mike, and Brandon. This will be final lap for everybody right here because Master Clock has expired. See if Norm can hold on to it. Norm over the double, and Norm taking second. Jordan Iselhard almost 10 seconds faster than last round. Everyone's done. Race number 7, two-wheel drive buggy. Got a couple back-to-backs in this one. Mike and Brandon back-to-back. All right, let's try to get a different set of volunteers for this one, please. Only had 4 in that last one, and 2 of them are back-to-back. I know. I can't bring myself to start betting on you on these races. All right, guys, we need more marshals, please. Marshals. As always, Rick Fowler's coming out. Thank you, Shane. Aaron doesn't want to come out. He's scoping it out. See if anyone else is going to step up. It's not looking good, Aaron. Sorry, bud. Here comes David Moore, though. There's no way Aaron Raleigh's coming out to volunteer. All right, track is open, Thank you, Aaron. See, Aaron, I told you if you wait long enough, you don't have to come out. The other Aaron, the little Aaron. Watch the triple. Thank you, Ben. I know it sucks. If we could find a better solution, we would. All right, guys, this time around, let's line them on up. We're going to have Tyler Childs up front, Mike Raleigh in the second position, Brandon Mott in the third, Phil fourth, Chris 5, Potter 6, and Marty in the seventh. Is Potter going to make it? Nope. All right, guys, you can move up one, Marty, if you want. All right, marshals, ready drivers, less than 5. Here we go. It's got to be pretty big, though, isn't it? Right. Right. All right, we are 1 minute into this one. 4 to go, and the leader crossing the line, Michael Raleigh. Tyler Childs in second. Here comes Tyler crossing the line right now, about 6 seconds away from Mike. Holy moly, Marty up the third. Down the backstretch is the battle for that fourth position between Brandon and Phil. It's going to be Brandon taking fourth, Phil 6th, Chris 7th. Looks like we lost Brandon in this one. Coming up on 2 down, 3 to go. This is race number 7. Race number 8, get them ready. Second heat of two-wheel drive buggy. Tom Carella, Kevin Siller, Big E, Aaron Raleigh, Shane Charette, Jesse Parks, and Sean Coyle. You guys are up next. Childs over the check up into the triple. In second position, here comes the leader, Mike Raleigh. Over the check up through the triple. Marty holding on to third. There's Phil not far behind Marty for fourth. Childs now about 14 seconds away from Raleigh. Raleigh on fire in this one. Fast lap of a 17.5. He's running TQ pace right now. Raleigh into the triple. Raleigh going to be coming up on second position. Tyler Childs here shortly as they come through the triple. Into the underpass and down the back. Marty lets him by. Thank you. Mike trying to stay on TQ pace. Coming up behind Phil. Phil lets him by. Thank you. 1:20 left to go. And down the back goes the leader in the silver and green. Cross the line coming up on Childs. Childs letting him by. Thank you. Final minute of the race. Mike throwing down a 17.9 that time. There's Childs still holding on to second, a lap down. Phil in third, Marty in fourth, Chris in fifth. Brandon and Chad out of this one. Mike's going to get another lap with 16 seconds left on the clock. Down the back he goes. And Master Clock has expired. Mike Raleigh taking the win. Marty fourth. We still got Tyler, Phil, and Chris out there. Here they come down the backstretch. It's going to be Tyler taking second, Phil taking third, Chris taking fifth. Everyone's done. Mike Raleigh resetting TQ. About time you get your act together. Childs in second, Phil in third, Marty fourth. And Chris taking fifth in that one. Final heat of two-wheel drive buggy, Carella, Siller, Biggie, Aaron, Shane, Jesse, and Coyle. Let's get our marshals right out there. We should have more than enough marshals for this one. Supposed to have 7 in that last one. Drivers from the last race. Here comes Mike. Here comes Tyler. Thank you. All right, guys. Track is open. Track is open. Still waiting on one more marshal in the center. There comes Brandon. Thank you. Watch the left double. Watch the left double. All right, let's get them lined up. Order's going to be Tom Carella up front. Kevin Siller in the second position. Biggie in the third. Aaron fourth. Shane fifth. Jesse sixth. And Sean Coyle in the seventh position. We got our marshals. Racers ready. Less than 5. Here we go. Oh, a little bit of bobbling coming through the left side double. Marshall getting them sorted out. Oh, Siller catching the pipe. It is tight coming off the triple. Down the back they go. And it looks like we got Aaron Raleigh up front. Charette, Siller, Parks, Carella, Coyle, and Big E. It is tight. Aaron Raleigh through the checkup. Siller across the line. Parks up the third. Charette fourth. Big E, Tom, and Sean. Aaron Raleigh pulling away. Across the line he goes. Thrown down an 18-4 that time. Siller with a little bit of a roll. That's going to put Carella up to second. Parks on his lid at the line. Sean Coyle moving up a couple spots. Carella, Siller, 2 and 3. Here comes Charette for 4. Big E, Coyle, and Parks. Aaron Raleigh over the left side, double. Holding on to the lead, throwing down an 18-7 that time. Carella had an 18-1 that time, tightening up the gap. Siller with an 18-9, Charette with an 18-6. Big E threw down a 17-9. Oh, Charette trying to get it together in the air. He was able to. At the halfway point, leader down the back, Aaron Raleigh. Second now down the back, Tom Carella. There goes third, Kevin Siller. Fourth of Big E. Right behind Big E is Shane Charette. Big E catching some pipe. Charette single. Race number 9, first heat of short course. You guys are up next. First heat of short course. Schifferly, Tyler Childs, Chris Albrecht, David Moore. You guys are up next. Parks with a good save. Coyle catching right up to Parks now. Oh, looks like we lost Charette. And 1 and 2 crossing the line. Siller catching the pipe. Big E with a little bit of a roll. Big E now up to third. Siller having some misfunctions at a leader on his lid. Tom Carella out front now with 1:15 to go. We lost Charette and Siller. Here comes Coyle. Coyle up to fourth. Down the back stretch, Tom Carella. Thrown down an 18-3 that time. Final 10 seconds of the race. And master clock has expired. When you cross, you are done. Big E taking second. Jesse Parks fifth. Here comes Coyle. Aaron taking fourth, and Tom with the win. Mike Raleigh holding on to TQ, though, by about 11 seconds or so. First tee to short course, Schifferly, Childs, Albrecht, and more. Let's get our drivers right out here to Marshall. All right, guys, track is open, track is open. Still need a couple more racers from that last race for Marshland. Looks like we got all of our drivers. Here comes Chris. And it looks like we got our marshals. Thank you. All right, guys, the order is going to be Schifferly 1, Childs 2, Chris 3, David Moore in the 4th. All right, marshals ready, drivers. Less than 5. This is race number 9. Race number 10. Second heat of short course. Get them ready to go. Schifferly and Childs. Childs and Schifferly. Through the crossover. Childs catching a little bit of pipe. Does a barrel roll. Schifferly now up front. Childs in second. Albrecht third. Moore in 4th. You're good, Chris. He was already on the lid, on his lid when you hit him. One down, 4 to go. And the leaders coming through the triple. Eric Schifferly in that purple, white, and green. Tyler Childs in the green and blue. Down the back they go. Albrecht and Moore. Moore letting the leaders by. Thank you. Schifferly trying to hold on to the lead, but Schifferly does a little bit of a dart. And Childs gets through. Now Schifferly chasing down Childs. Coming up on 2 down, 3 to go. Childs throwing down a 20.3 that time. Schifferly with a 23.3. Albrecht with a 23.7. Leader with a little bit of a roll. Watch coming up the line, and it is clear. Oh, they're battling up front. Schifferly getting around Childs now with 1:25 left to go. "30 seconds left on the clock. Schifferly crossing the line. Childs still right there with him. They're going to get this lap and one more. Oh, Childs with a roll. Schifferly on his lid. This is going to be Schifferly's last chance right here as Childs takes over the lead. When you cross, you are done. Moore taking third, Chris fourth. And it's going to be Childs taking the win in this one. Schifferly in second. David Moore, you had a 46-second lap time. Did you miss it maybe and I didn't catch it or something? You weren't pulled off the track. Yeah. Just double check your transponder. It only happened once, so. All right, let's get our drivers from that last race right out here. And I hate saying it, 3 volunteer marshals. We've been using 8 as the max on this layout, 8 at a time. If anyone thinks it can be more, let me know. Yeah, what? Okay, thank you. So that will be 1 main of short course then. All right, track is open. Thank you, volunteers, for coming out. Ryan, Rick, Ben. Hey, Russ, you got my tires on that, don't you? I know that noise. All right, guys, the order's going to be Jordan 1, Russell 2, Nelson 3, Sean 4, Clinton 5. What's that? They're awesome. All right, guys, marshals ready, drivers. Keep it clean, lesson 5. Here we go. Nelson sneaking in the inside of Russell, but able to keep it on its wheels around the turn. This is race number 10. Race number 11, first seat of four-wheel drive buggy. David Moore, Chris Albrecht, Klima, Rick Fowler, Biggie, and Phil. You guys are up next. And your leader, Jordan Iselhard. Across the line, second position, Russell Stratton. Krieger in third. Coyle right there with Krieger for fourth. Nelson in fifth. Oh, Stratton on his lid. Stratton going from second to fifth. Krieger now up to second. Coyle bearing down on Krieger as they come through the triple. Coyle with a little bit of a bobble. Once again, Iselhard pulling away from the pack. Oh, Nelson on his lid. Coyle sneaking by. And at the line is the battle for that third position. Coyle, Nelson, and Stratton. Oh, leader on his lid. Jordan has TQ from last round. Oh, it looks like we lost Iselhard. Clinton up front now. Later down the back stretch, Clinton Krieger in the green and blue. Over the double and across the line. Nelson and Coyle battling for that second position. Nelson getting on his lid. Coyle in the all orange getting by. Nelson in third. Stratton now in fourth. Oh, Nelson. Stratton. Final minute of the race, and Coyle is coming in on Clinton over the triple. Everybody's still on the same lap. 1 and 2 down the back. Krieger, Coyle, Quinones, and Stratton. 40 seconds left on the clock. Sean getting closer and closer every lap. And they may get 2 more laps in. This lap and one more. "10 seconds left on the clock. Looks like they're going to get it. 4 seconds on the clock. This is Coyle's last shot right here because master clock has expired. When you cross, you are done. Clinton Krieger down. Oh, Coyle spinning out through the underpass. Stratton taking third. Krieger with the win. And Coyle taking second. Everyone's done. Good race, guys. A little bit of water on the track. And first heat of four-wheel drive buggy time. Those tires are awesome, man. It's 100% traction all. That's the best you've run. All right, let's get our marshals out here. And once again, some volunteers. We'll just have an A main for short course, so that will help with marshaling. Yeah, but it's consistent 100% of the time. It doesn't change. All right, guys, track is open. We still need a couple marshals, though. I think Ben should just bring his pit area over here and just marshal and pit in this corner. Track is open. Looks like we just need one marshal. Thank you, Ryan. All right, guys, let's line them up. The order is going to be David Moore starting up front. No, I don't believe it either. Chris Albrecht in the second position. Clemma in the third. Rick Fowler in the fourth. Big E in the fifth. And Phil in the... Oh, Rick. We're going to give Rick a couple minutes. He is out here marshaling all the time. Take your time, Rick. The order is going to be Moore, Albrecht, Klima, Rick in the fourth, Big E fifth, Phil in the sixth. Rick Fowler's out here volunteering all the time for marshaling, so he gets an extra mercy minute. Yeah, it looks like he's ready to go. This is race number 11, race number 12. Start getting them ready. It's going to be Nelson, Aquino, Fowler, Aaron, Candino, and Angelio. You guys are going to be up next. Once again, guys, if you're not going to make the mains, let me know. Nah, you're good. All right, guys. Marshals ready, drivers. Less than 5. Here we go. Oh, David Moore. Every time. And a new leader, Phil. Watch crossover, watch crossover, watch crossover. Oh, horrible marshalling job by Iselhard. Iselhard hacks even when he's marshalling. Watch the back, watch the back, watch the back. Dead center of the back. And the end of the back, watch the back. Got 115 down. We got Biggie up front. Oh, a little bit of roll, able to save it though. Down the back he goes. And across the line, Biggie. Phil not far behind him though for second. Here comes third of David Moore. Chris in fourth, Clement and Rick fighting for that fifth position. Here's Albrecht crossing the line for fourth. Got one behind you, Jordan. Yep. Second position through the triple of Phil. Phil running that black and orange. Biggie into the checkup. Over the triple. He has fast lap of the race of a 17.6 so far with 7 laps in. That's a leader, that's a leader, that's a leader, that's a leader. Oh, you broke. Big E. Man, it looked like he snapped a chassis or something on that one. Oh, you got another one there. Yeah, just set it down. And that's going to put Phil up front now. Big E with a bad break. $150 left on the clock. Go inside on the back. That was David Moore on his lid. David still holding on to that second position, maybe. Don't be jumping pipe. Phil still up front in that black and orange coming through the triple. Phil with a lap on the pack. Final minute of the race. David getting a little loose. Race number 12, start bringing them up. If you're able to, Nelson, Mario Aguino, Ryan Fowler, Aaron Vasinic, Candino, and Leo. Leader going to get this lap and one more, it looks like. And when you cross, you are done. First one to cross is going to be that of Rick Fowler taking fourth. Dave fifth. Phil with the win. We still got Moore and Albrecht. Here they come down the back. Oh, still got one. Hey, Ben. Still got one. One live. He's done, though. And Albrecht taking third. Everyone's done. Race number 12, Nelson, Mario, Ryan, Aaron, Mario, and Ange. Biggie, what was it, an arm? Looked like it was the back of the chassis or something. Sorry about that, Biggie. Sucks. It sucks. Can only announce it so many times. All right, marshals are on their way out. All right, guys, track is open. Phil. All right, looks like we just need one more marshal on the back right. Lineup's going to be Nelson up front, Coino in second, Fowler third, Aaron fourth, Candino in fifth, and Leo in the sixth position. One more marshal on the back right, and we are ready to go. We got our lineup. Thank you, Norman. Well, need one marshal on the back right. Anybody? Thank you, Norm. All right, guys. Marshals ready. Drivers less than 5. Here we go. Watch coming up the line. It is clear. Oh, Fowler pulling off. And up front, going down the back stretch, we have a battle of Nelson and Mario. Oh, Nelson spinning out just a little bit. Mario getting into him. Mario taking the inside line and taking over the lead. One and two across the line into the checkup. Aguino, Quinones. And the white buggy with the white rims going down the back right now is leading this one, Mario. Nelson in the white and purple at the line in second position. Only 2.2 seconds away from Mario. Candino in the blue with yellow rims over the triple in third. Fourth is Ange Leo in the white with the yellow wing and yellow rims. And Aaron in the green and blue over the triple. He goes for fifth. Fast lap of the races. Mario Aguino with an 18.0. Nelson with an 18.3. Aaron with a little bit of a roll. Coming up on 3 down, 2 to go. Nelson getting by Ange. Thank you. Here comes Candino across the line, trying to catch up to Nelson as Nelson crosses the line. Aguino on TQ pace with 1:25 left on the clock. Watch after the line. Oh, watch at the line. That was Ange on his lid. Guino now looking to sit 4th overall if he can keep it up. With 25 seconds left to go, we got Mario Aguino leading this one. Nelson crossing line for 2nd. Candino in 3rd. Ange in 4th. And Aaron in 5th. Watch after the line. Good job. And when you cross, you're going to be done. Ange, first one to cross for 4th. Mario taking the win in this one, sitting 5th overall right now. Here comes Nelson taking 2nd, sitting 7th overall. We still got Candino and Aaron out there. There's Candino and Aaron. Everyone's done. Final race of the qualifiers. Once again, if you're not going to make the mains, let me know. Whether it's everything or one vehicle or what. Right now, I just got Joey and Clinton that are out for the mains. Who? Justin Williams, is he going to make the mains? All right, marshals are coming right out. Thank you. Track is open. Give Corella an extra minute. Looks like we are going to need 2 marshals. I know. That's why I stopped saying it.
I was like, son of a bitch.
It's hard to tell with this because it's heads-up starts.
Yeah.
So you start out on a 24-lap pace, but usually by the last minute it's close. Well, you're close. You're sitting 4th. Right now, unless Corella does better, Corbett does better, or Casey does better.
But that's up in the air with them.
Yeah.
Two, at least. Corella,
The yellow
Still new to
ones are locked in. Well, the yellow ones are the ones racing right now. Yeah, we need one more marshal on the back. Mario's got this down here. One more marshal on the back. Order is Rowley, Mike Rowley 1, Siller 2, Aaron Rowley 3, Corella 4, Corbett 5, Casey Kutchman. Is it weird that Casey Kutchman's starting to run with the A-main guys, or is that just me? Isn't that weird? It's like, I know, it's like weird to me. It's not just today. It's been for a while now. I always, is that what it is? I got to keep checking the computer system, make sure there's not making mistakes here. All right, guys, we got our huh? All right, guys, Marshall's ready, drivers. Lesson 5, here we go. And a beautiful start. Oh, Casey with a couple bobbles right in a row. Let the Marshall get you, Corbett. Oh, leader with a bobble. That's going to put Seller up front. Mike in second. Aaron and Carella right there. Fighting for third over the Triple A go. Corbett and Casey over the triple. Fighting for that 5th position as the leader crosses. Corbett in 5th, Casey in 6th. Siller at the line. We're 5 laps into this one. Coming up on 130 down, 3:30 to go. Carella up to 2nd. Down the backstretch he goes. Mike in 3rd. Aaron right behind Mike for 4th. Two down, 3 to go. Leader over the left side, double Kevin Siller at the line. 2nd position, Tom Carella. Here comes 3rd, Aaron. 4th, Mike. 5th, Corbett. 6th, Casey. At the halfway point, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Three down, 2 to go. Siller has fast lap of the race of a 17-1. Yep. Down the back he goes. This time around, Siller puts down a 17-2. Casey letting him on by. Thank you. Second position, Tom Carella. Down the back he goes. Aaron 3rd, Mike 4th. Corbett 5th and Casey in 6th. Aaron catching up to Carella. $17.0 that time for Siller. Watch coming up the line. Watch the line, and you're clear. Here comes Corella, about 7.5 seconds away from Siller. Oh, Corella catching the pipe. Master clock has expired. When you cross, you are done. And Siller taking the win in this one and resetting TQ. Mike Corella taking fourth, Corbett fifth, Casey sixth, Corella third or second, and Aaron third. Everyone's done. Aaron catching up to Corella right at the end. All right, guys, we'll set up the mains once again. If you're running or if you know someone who has left that I haven't caught, let me know, please. Like right now, because I'm setting up the mains. Clinton is gone, correct? Depends, usually an hour and a half, 2 hours. Uh-oh. Right. Shane Charette, you still running everything? Chris Albrecht. Are you running the same buggy for 13.5 and mod? You're running the same buggy for 13.5 and mod, 4-wheel drive? Of what? Everything? All right. All right, guys, mains are printing out right now. 13.5, you guys will be up first once again. Modified four-wheel drive buggy C main. You guys are race number 2. Modified four-wheel drive buggy. Ange Leo, David Moore, Chris Albrecht, Dave Klima, Rick Fowler, and Big E. You guys are race number 2. I know you just ran, but we'll take a little bit of a break. You guys are going to be race number 2. There's a lot of back-to-backs, but Marshland should actually be better this round. Mains should be coming off the printer. It is 2:35 right now. What time you guys want to start the mains? I heard 6 p.m. 2:36. Is about 15 minutes good for everyone? Yes? Yes, yes, all right. Clock has started. 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. You guys are up in 15 minutes. All right, let's get our 13 fivers up here. Looking for Aaron, Mario, Shane, Casey, Tom, and Corbett. Marshall should be race 11. Siller, Mike Raleigh. Siller is? Yeah, I didn't call you out. Siller and Mike Marshall, along with a bunch of volunteers. Stadium and short course we added together, so that should help marshalling. All right, guys, couple more marshals. As far as time, how long you guys want to go? We're going to do 8-minute A mains, 6 minute, 7 minute. We really haven't talked about it yet this year. 12, 6, 6. All right, so we're going to do 6-minute A mains. Unless we're told different. Who else wants 8-minute A mains? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who wants 6-minute A mains? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we'll do 6 for this one. And then we'll do 8 for the rest. I just want to be consistent going forward. Order is going to be Aaron, Mario, Shane, Casey, Tom, and Corbett. Still need a couple of marshals. 2 more. Here comes Ben. Thank you. And 1 more. And we'll get this one rolling. This will be a 6-minute A main. The rest will be 8. B's will be 5. All right, guys, we got our racers and our marshals. Marshals ready, racers ready. 13.5 A main, less than 5. Here we go. And a nice tight pack right from the start. This is race number 1. Race number 2, modified 4-wheel drive buggy, C main, Ange, David Moore, Chris Albrecht, Dave Klima, Rick Fowler, and Big E. You guys are up next. We got Aaron Raleigh up front over the triple in this one. Mario Aquino in the white buggy in second. Corella third. Casey fourth. Shane Charette in fifth. And Corbett in the sixth position. Leader through the triple once again, Aaron Raleigh. Corella, Casey, and Charette. Aaron Raleigh had TQ from round 2, ran a 17.502. Oh, Corella getting a little wacky. That's going to put Casey Kutchman back up to third. Corella fourth. Charette fifth. Down the back they go. Mario holding tight with Raleigh. Only 2.2 seconds away from him. Down the back goes Raleigh. Oh, Charette getting into the pipe. Later across the line, second position across the line. Here comes third of Tom Corella, fourth of Casey Kutchman. Corbett up to fifth, Shane in sixth. 2:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Mario still chasing down Aaron Raleigh. Aaron's going to be running into traffic. Aaron down the backstretch. Over the left double and across the line. Throwing down a 17.6 that time. Mario with an 18.0. Here comes Corella with a 17.9. Casey with an 18.2. Corbett with an 18.2. Shane with a 17.0. Raleigh through the triple. Leader at the line once again. Mario not far behind. He's got some traffic to get through though. Coming up on 4 down, 2 to go. Aaron Raleigh leading it from the get-go. Tom Corella about 5.7 seconds away from Mario. Oh, Casey on his lid at the line. .120 left on the clock. Mario now 3.8 seconds away from Raleigh. Raleigh coming on to the backstretch. And over the double across the line. Mario now across the line. Got Corella holding on to third, Casey fourth, Shane fifth, Corbett sixth. Casey with a little bit of bobble, Shane getting by him, Shane up to fourth. It's like 25 seconds left on the clock. Aaron Raleigh starting on the pole and staying up there. He's going to get one more lap. Mario's got one more chance as he gets on his lid. And here comes Corella coming in on Mario. This will be final lap. Master Clock has a spoiler. When you cross, you are done. Aaron Raleigh taking the win. The battle down the backstretch. Mario Guino, Tom Corella. Corella with a little bit of a bobble. Mario finishes second. Corella third. Shane fourth. Casey fifth. And Corbett sixth. Everyone's done. Good race, guys. Modified four-wheel drive buggy C-Main. Ange, David Moore, Chris Albrecht, Dave Klima, Rick Fowler, and Biggie. Drivers from that last race, 2 Marshalls, nobody back. Let's get our Marshalls. Here comes Aaron, Tom. Looks like Ben's going to stick around, thank you. Need the rest of our drivers. All right, guys, track is open. Still need one more Marshall. That right there is why we wait for Marshall. Because if we didn't, then everybody gets 6 hot laps in, and then that poor guy wouldn't be able to get any hot laps in. You know what I mean? That way just kind of keep it even for everybody. Even though it's his fault, but, you know. All right, guys, let's line them up. Order's going to be Ange up front, David Moore in the second position, Albrecht in the third, Dave in the fourth, Rick Fowler in the fifth, and Big E in the sixth. This is modified four-wheel drive buggy C-Main top 2 going to the B. This will be a 5-minute C-Main. Marshall's ready. Drivers less than 5. Here we go. Ange Leo in the white, yellow rims, yellow wing. Watch the side. Oh, David Moore needs help here too. Got David Moore. This side. My side. There you go. And Big E making his way up to second position. Still got Ange up front. Ange down the backstretch. Second position entering the backstretch right now. Ange across the line. Third is Chris Albrecht. Here comes Chris over the left side double. Chris crossing the line. Dave Klima in the fourth position crossing. Rick Fowler in fifth. David Moore in sixth. Over the triple the leaders go. 1 and 2 down the back. Big E taking over the lead. And across the line goes the leader, Rick, letting him on by. Thank you, Rick. Ange now in second. Chris third. Dave, Rick, and David Moore. Third position through the checkup. Big E making his way around traffic. A little bit of bobble after the line leader coming through the checkup into the triple. Big E taking it slow. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Angelio holding on to that second position. Chris Albrecht in third. Dave Klima in fourth. David Moore and Rick Fowler battling for that fifth position. Watch after the triple. That was second position. Leader into the triple once again. Big E around the 180 and onto the backstretch. Watch jumping the pipe. Big E with a bunch of traffic in front of him. The leader crossing the line right now. Big E. Yellow rims, green and blue. There he goes through the crossover. .115 left on the clock. Big E laying it down. Ange holding on to that second position. Albrecht third. Dave fighting for that fourth position. Rick in sixth. Oh, Ange. He knows better. Big E through the double. Down the back stretch goes the leader. Let the marshal get you. Don't be jumping pipe. Oh, Rick on his lid. And is Big E going to get a victory lap? And he is going to. Big E locking in the win in this one. Here comes second position, Ange Leo. Ange taking second. Everyone but Ange still alive. Watch the back. And Big E with the win. Rick taking sixth. David Moore fourth. Chris third. Everyone's done. Big E and Ange. Going to the B main. Race number 6. You guys will be up again in race number 6. Make sure you water, marshals. This is going to be novice Landon Summer and Chris Albrecht with a 17.5 buggy. This will be a 5-minute A main. Looks like Summer and Chris are on their way. Is Landon still here? No? All right. Looks like it's going to be Summer and Chris in this one. We are going to need help marshaling the next race, obviously. We only have 2 in this one. Only 1 available marshal. And I think Chris is back-to-back in the next race. And he is. Chris running back-to-back-to-back first 4 races. All right, guys, track is open. You can take a lap. Looks like we should be good on marshals. Order of this one will be Summer starting up front, Chris in the second position. Both running separate classes. All right, guys, marshals ready. Drivers, 5-minute novice, 17.5 buggy. A main, less than 5. Here we go. This is race number 3. Race number 4, 2-wheel drive buggy, B main. Tyler Childs, Shane Charette, Jesse Parks, Brandon Mott, which I think he is out. Phil, Marty, Chris, and Chad. You guys are up next. Oh, looks like Chris may have broke. Oh, if he's not, he's going to be. Got Summer out there for novice down the backstretch. Getting some laps in. One down, 4 to go. Race number 4. Get them ready if you're able to. Summer rows down the back. Keeping it nice and smooth. Across the line she goes. Two down, 3 to go. That truck pushes. There's Summer through the underpass. And down the back at the halfway point. Coming up on 3 down, 2 to go. Oh, Summer on her lid on the back. Marshall right there to get her. Oh, in the double. 145 left on the clock. $120 left to go. Summer Rose dominating the novice class today. Hey, Ange, did you see that? She was up on the pipe and the marshal went to get her. Did you see how that works? Good job, Summer. Bad job, Ange. Oh. Yep. She's going to beat it in your head now, Ange. Down the back she goes. 25 seconds left to go. She's going to get one more lap in. Ten seconds left on the clock. Marshall getting. And this will be it when she comes around. You're good. That was legal. Summer's teaching us all here. And down the back stretch on her victory lap. Summer Rose over the double. And across the line, and she's done. Good job. Good job, Summer. Good job sticking with it. Two-wheel drive buggy B main. This is where we need a bunch of volunteer marshals. And then after this, we shouldn't have to be hounding you guys too much more. But racer-wise, we're looking for Tyler Child, Shane Charette, Jesse Parks, Phil, Marty, Chris, and Chad in this one. Let's get a bunch of volunteers for this one, please. We're going to need a full set of marshals, full set of volunteer marshals. And then, like I say, after this, it shouldn't be too bad. Thank you, Rick. Did Ryan break everything? Did Ryan break everything? He broke his buggy and he didn't want to stay with for one time. Yeah, I don't blame him. All right, track is open, guys. We're starting to get some marshals out here. Thank you, volunteers. And we got all of our racers ready. Looks like we just need two more, but Tom's going to take that one. Thank you, Tom. So we just need one more on the back. And I think we're good. Thank you, Mario. Thank you, Sean, Ben, Rick, Jesse, Biggie. All right, guys, let's get them lined up. Order's going to be Tyler Childs up front, Shane Charette in the second position, Jesse Parks in the third. Oh, that's Schifferly over there. I'm sorry. Thank you, Schifferly. Jesse Parks third. Phil in the fourth. Marty fifth. Albrecht sixth. And Potter in the seventh. Top two going to the A main in this one. All right, guys. Marshall's ready. Drivers, nice, clean, smooth race. Less than 5. Here we go. Race number 5, 10 scale, Truggy B main. Norm, Schifferly, David Moore, Charette, Candino, Ange, Klima, and Rick. You guys are up next with your Truggies. Cross the line, Childs, Charette. There's Parks, Phil for fourth. Here comes Potter for fifth. Chris and Marty. Top two going to the A main. Over the triple they go. 1 and 2. Childs and Charette. Parks not far behind. Leaders coming up in traffic. Leaders into the triple right now with the yellow and the blue, the black and the orange. Oh, leader getting hung up on the pipe. That's going to put Charette up front now. Childs in second. Parks in third, entering the backstretch right now. Watch the left side. That was Childs on his lid. Childs still holding on to second, but Parks in the blue with the white wing and white rims. He is coming up, and Parks getting by Childs. Jesse Parks now up to second. Childs in third, leader through the triple. Parks in the all blue. That's the second position right there on his lid. Childs now getting by Parks. And now Phil's right there with him. Oh, Childs on his lid once again. Still got Shane up front. Childs in second. Phil third. Jesse, Chad, Marty, and Chris. Across the line right now is the leader Shane with Phil in third. Childs entering the backstretch right now. Down the back he goes. And across the line, Childs trying to hold on to that second position. Here comes Phil, though. Phil through the checkup. Leader right behind Phil. But Phil's trying to catch up to Childs. Childs down the back. Childs at the line right now. Jesse Parks not far behind Phil. 1:10 left on the master clock. Phil about 5 seconds away from Childs. Childs had a bad start in this one. A little bit of a bobble on the left side double, able to save it. Through the checkup he goes. Here comes third. Crossing right now. Oh, Phil getting hung up in the pipe. Final 30 seconds left to go. Tyler Childs through the checkup. Shane walking away with this one. Shane across the line. Jesse Parks catching up to Phil and getting by Phil. Jesse now up to third. Phil in fourth. Chris fifth. Potter sixth. Marty in seventh. When you cross, you are done. Jesse Parks taking third. Phil fourth. Top two locked in. Down the back he comes for the win. Shane Charette. Tyler finishing for second. We still got Potter and Marty. There's Potter and there's Marty. Everyone's done. Shane and Tyler. Get them on charge. And get right out here to Marshall, please. Race number 9. You guys will be up again in race number 9. Shane and Tyler. Race number 9. Please get right out here to Marshall the next race, which is 10th scale Truggy B Main. All right, we got 4 of our drivers from the last race. Shane is back to back. Here comes Phil. All right, guys, track is open. We still need 2 more marshals. Still need 2 more marshals on the right side of the track. Tyler's throwing his battery on charge for the bump up. He'll be out here, so we're going to need just 1 more. All right, guys, 1 more marshal on the back right. The order's going to be Norm number 1, Eric 2, David 3, Shane 4, Candino 5, and 6, Klima 7, and Rick in the 8th position. We were planning on bumping 2. 2 will be bumped. All right, we got our marshals. Thank you. Sandusky 1, Schifferly 2, Moore 3, Charette 4, Candino 5, Leo, Dave, and Rick Fowler. Yeah, just keep it smooth starting out. All right, guys, marshals ready. Drivers, keep it clean. Less than 5. Top 2 going to the A. This will be a 5-minute B main. Less than 5. Here we go. Oh, Schifferly getting hung up on the pipe. I'll let the marshal get you over here. And we got Norm out front crossing the line. Shane Charette on his lid. Candino right there with him. Here comes David Moore. Schifferly in fifth. Oh, Leo and Fowler getting into it on the left side double. I heard something snap. Not sure what it was. Later coming through. Oh, watch over the left side triple. What a disaster. Down the backstretch, Norm Sandusky still up front. Mario now getting a little bit of clear track with Charette right behind him. 2 and 3 across the line. And watch the back. Watch going up to the back. Oh, that was Candino on his lid. Charette getting some room to breathe. Dave Moore not far behind. Watch coming up to the line. That was Klima. Oh, leader hung up. Let the marshal get you. Gonna be hurting marshals. Watch at the line. Watch at the line. The other side. The other side. Yep. No? He's broke. He broke. Pull it. Oh, Candino on his lid. Just set that one down. Norm Sandusky still up front. We lost Charette. That should put Mario up to, I don't know, David Moore in the second position now. Oh, maybe Mario. Mario now in second down the backstretch. Oh, Mario sticking it in the pipe. Oh, David Moore giving Mario some helping hands on that one. Moore holding on to second. Candino in third through the triple. They go 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Leader on his lid at the line. And the battle for that second bump of his right here with David Moore ahead of Mario Candino. Angelio fourth. Schifferly fifth. Fowler sixth. And Klima in seventh. Moore across the line. Here comes Candino. Leo not far away from Candino now. Candino through the checkup. Leo through the triple now. 1:42 left on the clock. Oh, after the line. Sandusky still leading this one over the triple. He goes coming up on Klima. And Fowler, it looks like, watch the bell. Oh, Candino jumping over Moore. They're battling for that second bump up position with just over a minute to go. Candino catching the pipe. And here comes Leo now to join the party. The battle for second on the backstretch right now. David Moore, Leo, and Mario Candino. Oh, Candino getting the left side wrong as the leader comes through. Oh, David Moore, a little bit of a bobble. Leo now getting by. And up to second. Moore in third, 35 seconds. Across the line. They're going to get this lap and one more, it looks like. Candino trying to catch back up, but Moore gets it wrong after the triple. Leo getting some room to breathe. 5 seconds left to go. This is going to be Moore's last shot right here to catch up to Ange through the triple. Holds it together. Moore through the underpass. When you cross, you are done. Rick Fowler, you are done for 6. And it's going to be Leo with that second position. Norm with the win. David Moore third. Schifferly taking fourth away from Mario. Mario taking 5th, Rick 6th, and Clemma 7th. Everyone's done. Water, don't forget the water marshals. So Norm and Ange, race number 8. Race number 8, you guys will be up. Throw them on charge. And get out here to Marshall, please. What's that? I would have to pull up the results. I don't. You passed them right at the beginning. Well, let's get our marshals out here. All right, guys, track is open. Still waiting on a couple marshals. All right, guys, in that last race, looks like Schifferly took second in that one. And the last one. So it's going to be Norm and Schifferly. That was my mistake. Sorry, Ange. Still a good run, though. You had a 43-second lap. I didn't catch it. Always is. All right, looks like we need one more marshal on the back left. Order of this one is going to be Mario. You're in this one too, bud. 4-wheel drive buggy B main. Good Mario second. He's all flustered. Take your time. You guys can run laps if you want or pull off to the side, whatever. This will be a 5-minute B main. Jesse Parks. Yeah, we don't do that. Yeah. No, because you want it. If you don't want to race it, then they just don't race it, you know. Who, me? Just trying to be consistent. Right or wrong, it's consistent. All right, we got Mario Candino up on the stand now. I'm taking Casey as my horse in this one. Place all your side bets. Dollar on E. Oh, Big E's in this one too. Too late. Betting's closed. All right, the order's going to be Nelson up front. Casey in the second position. Phil third. Aaron fourth. Mario in the fifth position. Big E with that first bump up in the sixth. And Ange in seventh. All right, guys. Nice, clean, slow start. Less than 5. Here we go. Oh, watch the back. Inside on the back. Inside on the back. Inside on the back. And we got a Candino up front. Followed by Big E. Phil and Ange. Let them get it sorted out. Got plenty of time, only 40 seconds into this one. At the Marshall grab you, yep, thank you. All right, they're starting to sort it out now. Leader Mario Candino over the checkup. Second position, Biggie over the checkup and through the triple. Aaron into the triple, holding on to third with Casey Kutchman right there with him. Nelson right there. Phil getting by Nelson. Oh, Aaron with a little bit of a bobble. Casey getting by. Side by side. Oh, Casey catching some pipe. Phil right there trying to get by. Coming up on 2 down, 3 to go. This is race number 6. Race number 7. Stadium truck. Jordan, Mike Raleigh, Norm Sandusky, Russell Stratton, Brandon Mott, Shane Charette, Schifferly, and Ange. You guys are up next. And we got Big E leading the charge on this one, getting by Ange. Big E at the line right now. Coming up through the checkup, second position, Mario Candino in the blue. Yellow rims into the triple goes Mario. That is 1 and 2. Third position is Aaron. Through the checkup he goes. Phil, Casey, and Nelson are right there with Aaron battling for that third position. All 4 of them trying to catch up to Candino. Candino with a little room to breathe. Aaron across the line. Phil across the line. Casey and Nelson. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Leader coming up on that battle here shortly. Big E. Oh, getting on 2 wheels. And down the back he goes. Watch the left side. Big E coming through. Cross the line. Nelson lets him by. Thank you. 1:15 left to go. Oh, watch at the line. That was Candino clipping the pipe. Oh, Big E having a hard time. He's got plenty of time, though. He's got a good 10 seconds on Candino. 55 seconds left on the clock. Casey Kutchman getting by Aaron now. Phil up to third, Casey fourth, Aaron fifth, Nelson sixth, Ange in seventh. Looks like we got Phil now in that second position. Casey chasing him down. Where's Mario? There's Mario. When you cross, you are done. Aaron taking 6th and 7th. Still a battle for... And here comes Mario. I don't know what happened in that one, but I got Big E taking the win and Nelson taking second. And Nelson snuck in there. Check the results. If you see something odd, let me know. But Nelson snuck his head in there right at the final lap for second. So I got Big E and Nelson going to the A main unless somebody shows me something different. Race number 11, you guys are going to be up. Those last 2 laps, everything freaking changed. I got the computer and I couldn't keep up. Right. All right, let's get our marshals out here. They're finishing watering. Got more marshals. Should have Big E, Nelson, Casey, Mario, Aaron, and Ange. Ange is running this one. Everybody else should be out. Here comes Corbett. Thank you. Big E's out there. All right, guys, track is open. Still lacking a marshal on the back, though. One more marshal on the back. We got everyone checked in. Take a couple laps. All right, guys, let's line them up. Iselhard starting up front in this one. Mike Raleigh second, Norm third, Russell fourth, Brandon fifth, Shane sixth, Schifferly seventh, and Ange Leo in the 8th position. All right, guys, marshals ready, drivers ready. Less than 5. Here we go. We got Jordan Iselhard up front, Norm second, Mike Raleigh right there for third, Brandon right there for fourth, Schifferly, Shane, Russell, and Ange. Way too many orange vehicles in this one. Leader crossing the line once again, Jordan Iselhard. Second position, Mike Raleigh across the line. Third, Norm Sandusky. Schifferly in fourth. Mott in fifth. Ange getting it wrong on the back. That's going to put Charette up to 6. Leo 7th. Stratton in 8th. Watch the crossover. Watch the crossover. Good job, Marshall. Oh, leader at the line. A little bit of a bobble. That's going to put Mike Raleigh up front. Mike Raleigh in that silver and green through the triple. Into the underpass and down the back he goes. Jordan Iselhard in the other orange one. In second, Jordan not far behind. Norm in third, crossing the line. Well, that's second hung up. There he goes. At the line is the battle for the lead. Raleigh and Iselhard. Iselhard and Raleigh. Down the back. Who was that? Was that Mike? Oh, Mike getting hung up on the pipe. Iselhard getting some room to breathe now. Mike's got clear track in front of him. Battle for third between Norm, Brandon. Norm in third. Here comes Brandon for fourth. Schifferly in fifth. Shane, Ange, and Russell. At the line between Norm and Mike Raleigh. Mike getting the inside line through the triple. Mike back up to second as Jordan nailing it down once again up front through the triple. Eyes broke. Yank it, yank it, yank it. Iselhard through the underpass. Yeah, second and third cross the line. Raleigh and Sandusky. Here's Brandon Mott crossing right now for fourth. Just over a minute left to go. Watch at the line, watch at the line. That was Raleigh. Stratton now up to 6. $30 left on the clock. Jordan Iselhard took TQ in this class today. Out leading this one. Battle for second at the line and Mike on his lid. Oh, Aaron on the checkup. And master clock has expired. Norm taking second. Here come Shane for 6. Iselhard with the win. Stratton for 7th. Brandon Mott taking third right at the end. Schifferly 4th. And everyone is done. Get our drivers out here to marshal, please. All right, guys, got more marshals. All right, guys, track is open. Just watch it. We don't have all of our marshals. All right, guys. What's going on with Aquino over there? Order's going to be Siller 1, Mario 2, Nelson 3, Ben 4, Casey 5, Phil 6, Norm 7, Eric 8. We'll see what's going on with Mario. Looks like we still need one more marshal in the center. One more marshal in the center. Do, 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 do. Thank you, Jesse. And what's going on with Mario? All right, guys. Marshals ready, drivers. Less than 5. Here we go. This will be an 8-minute A main. This is race number 8. Race number 9. Get them ready to go. 2-wheel drive buggy A main. Mike Raleigh, Tom Corella, Big E, Siller, Coyle, Aaron Raleigh, and Tyler Childs. You guys are up next. Watch at the line. Watch after the triple. We got Kevin Siller up front. Through the underpass he goes. Second position, Ben Johnson through the underpass. Siller at the line. Second at the line. Third position down the back, Eric Schifferly. Phil in fourth. Norm now up to fourth. Phil in fifth. Casey in sixth. Battle down the back for that third position. Schifferly, Norm, and Phil. Oh, Norman Schifferle getting into. Oh, watch it. Don't be jumping pipe. You're going to hurt a Marshall. You all right, Jesse? Coming up on 2 down, 6 to go. At the line. Oh, Phil hung up. Marshall coming over to get him. That is going to change a little bit. Norm up to third. Casey fourth. Schifferle fifth. Phil sixth. A battle going through that check up into the triple. Schifferle, Casey, and Phil. At the line they go. Ben Johnson holding on to that second position. Ben in the blue, dark blue, light blue. Through the underpass he goes. Kevin Siller leading this one through the triple. He goes. Oh, second position getting spun around, able to fix himself. Norm holding on to third. Second position getting a little discombobulated. First coming up behind second now. First position right next to you there, Ben. Let him on by. Thank you. Kevin Siller with a lap on the pack. Second position behind Siller. Sandusky holding on to third. Schifferle fourth. Casey fifth. Phil sixth. Oh, Schifferle catching the pipe and on his lid at the line. Watch at the line. Casey getting off the pipe. Just past the halfway point. Fast lap of the races. Siller with a 17.7. He's coming up on traffic. A whole bunch of traffic in front of him. Ben Johnson still holding on to that second position. Everybody at least a lap down from the leader. As the leader crosses the line right now, Kevin Siller. Johnson just hanging with Siller. As Siller tries to get through traffic going down the back. At the line. Bunch of battles still between Norm, Phil, Casey, and Schifferle. Oh, Casey clipping some pipe. That's going to put Schifferle up to fifth, Casey down to sixth. Siller now down the back. Second position down the back. Siller getting spun around. He's got to fight through traffic once again. Second position back on lead lap of Ben Johnson. .155 left to go. Race number 9, two-wheel drive, mod, buggy. Amen. You guys are up next. Phil up the third, down the back. He's got clear track in front of him. Second position behind Phil. Norman, Eric, and Casey still battling for that 4th position now. Phil getting a little loose coming around the line. $50 left on the clock. Watch the back, watch the back. He's done. $30 left to go. Here comes Phil. Ben on fire in this one, holding that 2nd position. Leader crossing the line once again of Kevin Siller. Watch at the line. Oh, Ben sticking it in the pipe. Waits for the marshal. Thank you. And when you cross, you are going to be done. Watch the back. There comes Phil. Phil taking 3rd. Casey 5th. Siller with the win. Sandusky 4th. And Johnson 2nd. Good run, Ben. Really good run. Don't forget the water marshals. And it's 2-wheel drive mod buggy, A. Mainers. A little late there, Mario. We are looking for Mike Corrali, Tom Corella, Biggie, Siller, Coyle, Aaron Raleigh, Shane, and Tyler. Pull it off, Mario. Pull it off. Any drivers from the last race? Looks like there is nobody back to back except for Siller. So we should have plenty of marshals. Here comes Ben. All right, guys, track is open. And it looks like we got all of our drivers. Need a marshal over here by me. Siller's stuck in the pipe. Looks like just one more marshal over here. Here comes Casey. Thank you. This is race number 9. Race number 10. You're on deck. 2-wheel drive short course. You guys are up next. All right, guys. This will be an 8-minute main. Line them on up. Slow them down on the grid. Mike Raleigh starting up front on this one. Tom Corella in the 2nd position. Biggie in 3rd. Siller in 4th. Coyle 5th. Aaron 6th. And Childs in the 8th. Thought we had a marshal up front. Oh, here he comes. All right, guys. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Here we go. Oh, Big E on his lid at the line. Once again, this will be 8 minutes long. Aaron Raleigh. Having a hard time on the checkup. We got Mike up front, followed by Corella, Siller, Childs, Coyle, Biggie, and Aaron. Watch the triple. Triple is clear. Oh, watch after the triple. That was Childs hung up. And with just over one down, 6:45 left to go now, got Mike Corelli at the line leading this one. Tom Corella right there with him, 1.4 seconds away. Third position of Kevin Siller at the line. Oh, Coyle doing a little bobble on the back. He was in fourth. Now he's down to seventh in this one. Leader through the triple, Mike Corelli. Coming up on 2 down, 6 to go. Pack is tightening up as the leaders are starting to come through. They're catching up to traffic. Aaron with a bobble through the triple. Aaron pulling off. The battle for fourth at the line. Biggie, Childs, Coyle. The leader not far behind them. Leader getting around. Coyle, he's going to be coming up on Childs here. And Childs letting him on by. Thank you. Clear track. In front of Mike now. But now Corella is coming up on that pack. Gets around Coyle. Corella on the back now. Coming up behind Childs at the line. Oh, Corella. Was that Corella? That was Childs. Siller in fourth through the checkup. Siller in third, I'm sorry. Through the checkup. Leader at the line. Second at the line. 1.6 seconds between them. Here's Siller for third. Only 7 seconds off of second position. 3:20 down, 4:40 to go. Fast lap of the races. Mike Corelli with a 17.7. Corella with a 17.8. Siller with a 17.8. Oh, Coyle hung up in the pipe. Coming up to the triple. That's going to put Big E by him. Coyle and Big E into the triple, fighting for that fifth position. Just past the halfway point, 3:50 left on the clock. Oh, Siller catching some pipe right at the hump. .330 left on the clock. Oh, Coyle and Big E both do a roll. Big E lands back on his wheels, though. Coyle now chasing down Big E. Watch on the back. Back is clear. That was Tyler Childs on his lid. Now Big E making up some time on him with Coyle right there with him. Leader of Mike Corelli in the silver and green through the triple. Still leading this one. Tom Corella About 3.5 seconds behind him, Corella. Oh, that was Corella on his lid, I believe. He and Childs look very similar. It was Corella. Corella threw the checkup. I'll try to keep a better look on it. Watch at the line. Line is clear. That was the leader on his lid. Here comes Corella now. Corella making up some time after Mike's little bobble. Mike making his way through traffic. Looks like Aaron Raleigh back out on the track. Corella at the line. Coming up on 1:30 left to go. We got Mike Raleigh up front. Tom Corella in second. Siller in third. Big E fourth. Childs fifth. Coyle sixth. Aaron seventh. Two-wheel drive short course. You guys are up next. Here comes Big E across the line, holding on to that fourth position. Tyler Childs making up some time on Big E. Looks like Corella might be coming up on Coyle here shortly. At the line, second position, Tom Corella gets through traffic. Coyle and Childs bumping wheels. They are fighting for that fifth position right now. As Siller's coming through. Siller with a lap on Childs and Coyle. Final 25 seconds of the race. Big E letting Mike by. Thank you. Childs trying to catch up to Coyle. Oh, one of them duffs it. I think that was Childs. When you cross, you are done, Mike. First one to finish with the win. Corella finishing just over a second behind him. Still got Childs and Aaron. There's Childs. And I think Aaron is done. Everyone's done. Good run, guys. Two-wheel drive, short course time. Marshals, make sure you water. All right, guys. Need our marshals from the last race. Now we got Coyle back to back, Childs back to back. I think that was it. So we should have Mike, Tom, Siller, Biggie, and Aaron out here. All right, guys, track is open. Still need 2 more marshals, though. There comes Aaron. Just need 1 more marshal in the back right, or back left, I'm sorry. And actually 1 on the back also. So 2 more marshals. Two more marshals, back left and the back center. In the meantime, the order is going to be Jordan starting up front, Stratton in second, Coyle in third, Nelson fourth, Tyler fifth, Schifferly sixth, Albrecht in seventh, and David Moore in eighth. Thank you once again, Ben. And we still need 1 more on the back. 1 more marshal on the back, and we are good to go. This is race number 10. Modified 4-wheel drive buggy. You guys are up next. 1 more marshal on the back. Anybody? I got all night. Need 1 more marshal on the back. Anybody? We got a full heat of these guys. There's 8 of them out there. Definitely going to need it. Thank you. All right, guys. Marshals ready, drivers. Less than 5. Here we go. Islehard with TQ and short course today. Stratton catching some pipe. Coyle getting around. Nelson getting around. Over the triple they go. Huge bobble by Nelson and Stratton through the triple. Oh, leader catching some pipe. Coyle getting lucky on that one. Here comes Nelson catching up to Coyle with a roll. Coyle and Nelson at the line fighting for that second position. Jordan not that far in front of him. David Moore letting the leader by. Thank you. Oh, Nelson on his lid at the line. Coyle with a little more room to breathe. Childs in fourth. Here comes Schifferly for fifth. Stratton getting by Albrecht. Stratton in sixth. Albrecht in seventh. Moore in eighth. Leader through the underpass. Leader with a roll. Here comes Coyle. Coyle about 4 seconds behind him. Nelson Quinones only about 2 seconds behind Coyle. Iselhard thrown down a 19.0. There's Nelson with a 19.5. Coyle had a 19.3 last time around. Albrecht crossing for 6. Childs with a 22.5. Jordan Iselhard an 18.9 that time. Coyle with a 20.2, 5.7 seconds away from him. Coyle in that solid orange, yellow rims. Jordan through the triple once again. Coyle through the oh, watch it, watch it. David Moore, lane number 2. Something wrong with it. Just set it on the barrier there. Or there. Watch coming up the line. That is Schifferle holding on to 5th. Coyle still in that 2nd position. Leader down the back. Here comes 3rd of Nelson Quinones. Coming up to the halfway point. Coyle making his way through traffic. 2nd position is that solid orange. Childs letting him by. Thank you. 3rd position is Nelson in the white and purple. Tyler Childs in 4th. Schifferle 5th. Albrecht in 6th. We're down to 6 of them. Fast lap of the races. Jordan with an 18.9. Over the left side, Schifferle coming through for 5th. He's about 7 seconds behind Childs. Schifferle trying to track down Childs. Childs on the backstretch and the left side and crossing the line. Nelson crossing line. Nelson still holding on to 3rd, about 11 seconds away from Sean Coyle. Sean crossing the line right now. Jordan Iselhard once again on fire. That was Albrecht on his lid on the back. Sean Coyle holding on to 2nd. 3rd position is Nelson. Nelson over the left side triple. Holding on to 3rd. Tyler Childs in 4th coming through the triple. Schifferle in 5th. Through the checkup he goes. 1:45 left to go. Everybody getting spread out. Jordan continually pulling away. A little bobble by Jordan. able to save it. Jordan looking to put a lap on the pack. 50 seconds left to go. Second position through the checkup. And now first position through the checkup. And over the triple goes Jordan. There's Nelson for third. Nelson still trying to track down Coyle. Coyle on the back. Nelson through the triple. Final 20 seconds of the race. And when you cross, you're going to be done. First one across is going to be Tyler Childs taking fourth. Nelson with third. Coyle staying on lead lap for second. Jordan with the win. Schifferle fifth. Albrecht sixth. Moore and Stratton. Good run there, Jordan. And final race of the day, modified four-wheel drive buggy. Only one back-to-back is Nelson. You're not running four-wheel drive buggy? Why not? All right, we're looking for Kevin Siller, Mike Corrali, Tom Carella, Aaron Raleigh, Mario Aquino, Corbett, Biggie, and hopefully Nelson. Let's get our marshals out here. We got Albrecht, Coyle, Schifferle, Childs. Here comes Jordan. And more. All right, track is open. All right, here comes Mario. Corella's on his way. Big E's on the stand. I only do that in the qualifiers usually.
You didn't even do it in qualifiers.
True.
Turn in a new leaf there, man.
I'll try to remember. All right, guys, our lineup is going to be Kevin Siller. Starting up front, Mike Raleigh in the second position, Corella in the third, Aaron Raleigh. Starting fourth, Mario fifth, Corbett sixth, Biggie in the seventh. All right, guys, final race of the day. Once again, thanks for coming out. Marshall's ready. Racers less than 5. This will be 8 minutes. Less than 5. Here we go. Nice move by Corella. All over Aaron. Down the back they go for that third position. Top two across the line. Kevin Siller, Mike Raleigh, Aaron, and Corella. Big E right there. Mario right there. Here comes Corbett for 7th. 1 minute into this one, 7 to go. Mike Raleigh getting the inside line after a tiny little bobble by Siller. It was enough for Raleigh to sneak through. Mike Raleigh up front, Siller in second. Aaron Raleigh not far behind along with Corella and Big E. Down the back they go. Across the line they come. Oh, Big E with a roll. Oh, Siller hung up on the pipe. Aaron Raleigh now up to second. Corella third. Siller fourth. Big E fifth. Top five within about 5 seconds of each other. 2 down, 6 to go. Oh, watch after the triple. A battle over the triple. Corella, Raleigh, and Siller. Bumpity, bumpity, bump. Watch after the line. That was Raleigh on his lid. And now the pack is catching up to him. Mike Raleigh on the back. Aaron in second. Siller third. Corella fourth. Mario fifth. Oh, Siller hung up on the, Raleigh. Aaron Raleigh hung up on the pipe. Mario getting by Big E. Mario now up to fifth. Big E sixth. Corbett seventh. Leaders at the line once again. Mike Raleigh, Kevin Siller, Aaron Raleigh, and Tom Corella. Battle for fifth at the line between Big E and Mario Aguino. Big E through the triple. Mario through the triple. Oh, at the line, at the line, at the line. Mike Raleigh through the triple, holding on to lead, but Siller's right there with him. They're going to be coming up on traffic here shortly. Siller just clipping the pipe, giving Mike a little bit more room. 3:40 left on the clock. Watch out for the line. Siller catching that pipe again. Just a little bit. Corella. Aaron now bearing down on Corella. Down the back they go. Got 2:45 left on the clock. Mike starting to spread it out a little bit. Siller about 5 seconds or so behind Mike. Corella catching up to Siller. Siller through the triple. Corella now through the triple. Well, it's Corella with a little bit of a bobble. Here comes Aaron Raleigh to get by Corella now. Aaron Raleigh up to third, Corella fourth. Down the back and through the left. Watch after the triple. Triple is clear. Raleigh and Corella getting by Siller now. Through the left side and at the line it is Raleigh, Corella, Siller. Battling for that second position through the triple they go. And down the back with 1:30 left on the clock. Oh, Raleigh going a little wide. Casing the pipe on the left side double. Mario Aguino now joining that battle. Chasing down Aaron Raleigh now. Watch after the triple. Yep. Final minute of the race. Still only seconds between everyone. Mike Raleigh still leading this one. Corella second. There's Siller for third with 25 seconds left to go. Aaron Raleigh fourth. Mario Aguino fifth. Corella and Siller still bailing out. This is going to be it right here. Master clock has expired. Siller gets lucky. Siller gets lucky at the end. And he makes a Siller taking second. Mike Raleigh with the win. Aaron Raleigh second. Tom Corella fourth. Aguino fifth. Big E right there. 4-6. Corbett seventh. Good race, guys. Everyone's done. Thanks again, everyone, for coming out today. You are welcome. You tried that like 5 times in the qualifiers, Siller, and you didn't make it once. You got lucky on that one. But it paid off.